Make sure we're all good to start. And we will jump in. We will give it a shot here. Oh, is the YT working properly? Let's make sure. Oh, the YT is working properly. Amazing. Which means everybody, welcome in back to our Rat Race playthrough team. If you guys don't know exactly what this is, what's going on, you missed Friday, that's fine. But we are doing the Rat Race Challenge, which is basically Impossible Mode, Zomboid Edition. We're playing as Bradley Schumacher. Lots and lots and lots of traits. Custom occupation. The skills, we've been gaining a lot of sneaking skill, though, very easily. Right now, we are out in the middle of the farmlands because all of the cities are massively infested, okay? They're just absolutely disgustingly infested. And you might be wondering, Beaver, how massively disgusting infested can they possibly get? 16x population. With pinpoint hearing and eagle eye zomboids on all of them. And they're all fast shamblers. So it's not sprinters, it's not the end of the world, but it is fast shamblers, everybody. So that sucks. Also, they love to migrate a lot, very easily. And also, essentially no loot, lots of muscle strain, lots of discomfort. It's basically just torture. This is what the CIA would develop if they played Project Zomboid. This is the type of sandbox settings they would use, okay? But we're trying it anyways. We push through. We do not back down, team. We never give up. We never back down. And we are here to dominate. So, really quick, our immediate needs are we need to be happy. Stop being sad. Turn that frown upside down. Number 2, the hunger is a bit of a concern. I guess we'll figure that out later on. I don't really know what we have for food. I don't think we have much to offer, unfortunately. We could go foraging for more food. That's kind of going to be what we rely on for now until we get a fishing rod, I guess. Or I suppose we find a farm, which they're actually, again, we are in the farmland, so we could find some farm stuff nearby. I don't know. We will see. But welcome everybody on the YT. It's good to see you. Beaver, if this is just a rat race, where are the rats racing? Question needs to be answered now. They are racing to my grave, my inevitable grave, when this playthrough goes horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Okay? But we are going to see what happens, of course. I'm actually slowly working my way up this road because over here, supposedly is supposed to be a lot of pigs. Now, lots of zomboids there. I don't know if there truly are any pigs. We have still yet to fully investigate this building. But if I can clear out this building and also maybe check out this house over here, that'll be a good start for us. I have already cleared this house. We're kind of basing there right now. We also have a base over here. We started all the way in Echo Creek, too. We had a lot of traveling we had to do on foot because getting a car in this is just not going to happen. And of course, if everything else fails, we do have the... In fact, I'm actually wondering, maybe it makes more sense to just go straight down to these warehouses here to try and sneak in and grab some carrots or, like, cabbages before it all goes rotten. If it's not already rotten already. I think that might make more sense than going this way. Because we know it's 100% lots of zomboids there. And we don't know if there's any pigs. And also, I don't think I have a knife to butcher up any sort of animals right now. Anyways, I don't know if I can use a stone knife to do it or not. But we'll figure it out, team. Enjoy the journey. Thank you, Pastry. From what I understand, escaping the start and then surviving the first winter are the biggest obstacles. Yeah, I mean, definitely escaping the start. Now that we've gotten through that pain and suffering, like, we're kind of fine, I think. It's just a matter of slowly branching out and getting food, because that's really what we're struggling with. So, as we walk down that direction, I will move on and forage along the way, team. That's what we'll do. The pond just before the warehouse is great to grind out fishing. We'll have to check it out then. We actually were by that lake in our server, which, by the way, guys, tomorrow... finale events in the server. I hope you guys are excited for that. We have something very special planned. Ooh, it's a snail. Come with me, little buddy. I'm gonna rescue you. You are my friend now. Oh, and we level up foraging. The large branch. We'll come back to that in a moment. There was something over here. Is it just the twigs? I see that log. We love logs. Friendship. We love friends, guys. Even if it is with a snail, that can't necessarily consent to friendship, okay? It can't really speak to me. It doesn't get to let me know if it likes me or not, but we're just gonna assume the snail enjoys the pockets. Also, give me those carrots. Please be no, it's one singular carrot. Why the fuck is one carrot just out here in the middle of nowhere? That's such a tiny carrot too, man. Give me the radish. There we go. We could be using this, of course, for, I don't know, stews, but really we just need food now. In the name of the Great Baja Blast, what are we doing today? Rat race, guys. In fact, I'm actually doing a Baja Bull right now. If you know, you know. What is it? Oh, perfect. Wild mushrooms. Amazing. And right here. Termites. I'm good on the termites, personally. I don't think I need that right now. We'll just be on the lookout for any sort of herb. Is that a lime? Do limes grow in Kentucky? I feel like that wouldn't be the type of thing that grows in Kentucky, quite frankly, but maybe I'm mistaken. And then what is this? A caterpillar. I don't want the caterpillar. Yes, they do. Hold on, we're fact-checking this. Do limes grow in Kentucky?
It's possible to grow limes in Kentucky. However, the climate may not be hot or sunny enough to support abundant fruit growth. This answer is from the...
You'd have to really make it grow, then, it sounds like. You'd have to really invest in the growing of the limes team. Where are the rats? I am the rat team. Damn, we're getting hella XP right now. This is great, but honestly, I can't take all of this. So I might just go super speed walk. We'll just grind whatever XP we get. Are we nowhere near the roadway? Hold on, I need to double check. Oh, I just got... okay, we just go straight down then. Fuck it, through the fields. Surely nothing bad will happen, team. Surely nothing bad. I live in the Zomboid state, and you have seen limes grown within Kentucky. First off, if you live in Kentucky, what are you still doing there? Like, I would leave ASAP, alright, before the Nox event actually occurs. Definitely get out of Louisville, at least. You're at day 3, I can't even survive day 1. Echo Creek was a great spawn. I would say go Echo Creek if you're not able to survive a full day, because that was so easy to get out of. Like, not even a challenge. What is wrong with Kentucky? Guys, it's where the Zomboids live. It's the origin point of the Zomboids. Do we really want to wait for it to happen in real life? Thank you for the broccoli. One singular broccoli. Oh, that's a big broccoli, though. Okay, never mind. I'll accept it. It already did occur. We are all Zomboids. Oh, shit. So this is just what life is now. I didn't even think about that way. Echo Creek is so OP, it makes sense why they got rid of the spawn in vanilla. Am I crazy for thinking that Echo Creek was not that OP? I did not think Echo Creek was that great of a spawn point. Depending on your sandbox settings, I guess. If you're doing a lot of, like, high loots, I think it's fine. Like, it's probably a good one. I think people probably like it a lot because it's next to Guns Unlimited and the Chicken Farm. Which, like, okay, both are great, but I don't know. I thought I would give the rat race a try, and I've been consistently slaughtered on every attempt so far. Understandable. Yeah, I mean, my first attempts did not go super well. This is the best attempt I've had, yes, on day 3, of course. What is this? Question mark. A Dakan? I've never seen that before. That actually takes away 7 hunger, though. I will eat all of it now, then. Thank you, game. And we'll have a lime in a moment, too. And a mushroom. Actually, these mushrooms are massive. Hold up. Big mushrooms. We love that. Alright, one more mushroom. Daikon. I've never seen that before. It is a type of radish. It is delicious, especially when pickled. But you guys know me and my pickles team. Me and the pickles don't exactly get along. You are all welcome to keep all of the daikons as you wish, team. I will not stop you. You may even have my daikon, okay? If I get a daikon, I'll give it to you. It is an Asian radish. How the hell is it growing in Kentucky, then? Siamese. Thank you for the follow. Pickles on my burger, no thank you. I don't want pickles ever. However, there's one slight exception, and it's very weird. It's kind of a, what are you talking about type exception. But guys, if I get a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, I tell them to keep the pickles on. I don't tell them to take it off. But I will take the pickles off when I get home. I just like having the juice of the pickle on the chicken sandwich. You paid for the pickle? That is true, actually. You are getting less value if you choose to opt out of the pickles. They don't refund you for the pickles. I do the same thing. It makes the taste better. Yes, it does. It's the slight extra juice and the zest of the pickle. But I don't want the additional texture of the pickle. I just want like that little bit of zing in the chicken. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, wait, that's actually a huge find. We could probably use that for some weapons later on. Oh, okay, never mind. Just one animal teeth. I was under the impression it would be many animal teeth. But one is fine. One is okay. So, yeah. Towel Rails, by the way, thank you so much to the tier 1 for 27 whole months. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Hello there, Towel Rails. How are you? Welcome in. That is so real. I love pickle juice on my burgers. I don't like it on the burger, but I like it on the chicken sandwich. But I can understand perhaps the same concept exists for the burger. Oh. Okay. Well, I think we probably should have expected this, quite frankly. So it appears the zomboids might be guarding the delicious vegetables that we have inside of the building. Which is a bit of a problem. But we can probably counteract this. Let's go ahead and lurk around to the side for now. We'll super speed walk this way. And then we'll go straight down. And we'll see if we can kind of sneak in there or maybe, you know, confuse the zomboids. Time to save them all with the antidote. Oh, so true, guys. Wow, we're going to save so many people. Actually, wait, the front is low-key. They are not at the front of the building. They are only by the rear of the building. And we're leveling up so much with our sneaking skill right now. We are getting so much XP. If we can do this before they all start rotating down, we might be able to get into the building and just grab, like, a little bit of cabbage. A little bit. Just a small amount of cabbage. Rat Race 4 stable, why not after? We're just trying it out. I have no intention of doing this proper. I just want to see how far can I possibly go on this attempt. So, when Build 42 stable drops, yeah, I mean, we're probably done with Rat Race team. Yes, it is the same character as last week, Jade. Same one from Friday. There we go. Another kill to our name. Oh my god, they know. Fuck. Alright, guys. If the inside of the building is bad, I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to have to figure it out. Unlock? Oh, this one's unlocked. Oh, it's the one building with nothing inside of it. Okay, next building then. Next one over. Don't mind me, little zomboid friends. Yes, perfect. No, in. Oh god, there's nothing inside again. Okay, what about the other... Maybe these ones over here, then. We'll see. I think all of them are confused on those buildings, though, which is great. So they'll just get confused on the fences for now. Risking our life for cabbage? I mean, guys, this would be a huge fine for us, though, no? There we go. Out, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Produce box? Please? Oh, no. Oh, what was that? No. Don't tell me it's all rotten. Stale carrots, come on. Okay. Guys, this was not part of the plan. This was absolutely not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan. Fuck. Okay, let's check the other one. Out. I feel like a lot are coming over. Yeah, they're coming over. Okay, we got to be a little bit stealthy again. There's more boxes in here, though. We should be fine. You're a beaver. All of those boxes are made of wood. Guys, I love that, but these are processed boxes, okay? The wood has already been tainted. Lots of chemicals used on this wood. It's not safe for eating. We have to eat the real deal. It's got to be natural. Wait, what was that? A peach inside. Yes, it's fresh, guys. That was all worth it. One singular peach. Amazing. I'm just kidding. This is fucking terrible for the haul. We really need more value. Is there nothing else in here? I think the zomboids are trying to open up the doors over here, but they are locked. Yes, one single peach. A bountiful harvest. You are doing good as fuck for the rat race. I think we're doing fine. We could be doing better. I think we could be doing worse. What's here? Okay. So, this one we have checked pretty much thoroughly. And I don't think there's anything of value other than the one singular peach we got. Yeah, okay. So this is bad. Wait a second. Oh no, that's the boxes from earlier. Okay, never mind. I got my hopes up for nothing. Never mind. Okay, we should probably think about leaving though. Yeah, they're on all of the doors now. Okay. How bad is it? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Hold up. Rotate out. We don't need to worry about fighting, quite frankly. Although I would like to thin out this horde just a little bit. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's go loud, team. Come here. I love that bag, by the way. Hold up. Pause. That satchel is a W find. I'm going to see if I can grab that. Thank you. All right. That was worth it. That was 100,000,000% worth it. Oh, not the trees, madam, please. Not the trees. Okay. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Satchel, where are you? There you are. Where? Okay. Now we have 2 bags. Perfect. Excellent work. Soaring Eagle! Thank you, follow. I appreciate that. Your character would kill 300 zomboids for a sugar-free Dr. Pepper. I'd kill 400, at least. But if we're talking a normal Dr. Pepper with the sugar included, there is no end to the bloodshed that would be produced. The bodies would pile up for miles, okay? In the apocalypse, it happened. Any sprinters in the rat race know it's all fast members of Earth. So they're all uniform in their speed, but they're not going to be super quick. Sorry, my group raided that factory, and those zombies are what's left of us. We inhaled the seeds. Why did you eat so many seeds, though? Isn't that odd? Anyone who could make soda in the apocalypse would be a king. Maybe that's why the Nuka-Colas... Well, actually, wait. Aren't the Nuka-Colas in Fallout, like, not even that expensive? Like, they're really not that valuable. They're like 15 caps or something. Which you get a cap from the soda itself. Am I crazy? What does the rat race involve? If you check the description on YT, it tells you everything on that front. But basically, just imagine it like torture. Just imagine torture that you choose to inflict upon yourself. That's what the rat race is. By the way, shut up, I'm talking, and Mojo Jojo 420. Thank you very much for the follow there. I guess we can go ahead and take a look. As long as no one is... I mean, they're trying to pull up, but they're a little confused. They're just hanging out. Examining the remains of their comrades there. I would like to go take a look at the house over here, by the lake. By the pond. Perhaps it'll be safe to base there, or maybe loot. Oh. Just a small little group of zombo... Oh, God, no, the group is larger. Oh, dear, the group is much larger than originally once assumed. But they are all on the move. They're going in their own separate directions. I wonder where they are off to. How curious. The zomboids seem to have places to be. There is a fence around the entirety of the building. We could theoretically get into the building and just fight on that fence. I think it would be possible. 16x population requires mods. No, it does not. You can do it vanilla, actually. It is just you set population, peak day, and also all the other zombies set. Oh my, okay. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Somehow, that was not a laceration or a bite. I'm shocked. But knowing my luck, that'll be the thing that turns us into a zomboid. And we lost our glasses, too. I was not ready for all of them to pull up on me like that. I don't know how bad this is going to be, so we're just gonna kind of run this way, I guess, and we'll take a peek in a moment. That seems like it's maybe a dozen, maybe less, but it is very blurry, of course. Oh, it is over. Guys, never give up. Never back down. Never surrender. It does suck that this bandage is dirty, though. I think we have just enough time, though, for a stale carrot break. Okay, just one singular carrot to hopefully get rid of the peckishness. If it doesn't work, I'll be slightly angry, but I'll use that anger to kill these zomboids. It didn't work. All right, that's fine. Channel the energy. Yes, we have short-sighted on this playthrough, guys. That is why our vision is blurry, unfortunately. Hermit, thank you for the 25 string streak. Good pushes. Great pushes. No, I don't get the value. Fuck. No, my weapon. Oh, no. I think we knew that was inevitable, wasn't it, team? What do I have on backup, then? Okay, so really not much. Really nothing at all, in fact. We can forage for a rock. Is that a rock? Yup. Okay, we'll use the rock then. Pencil, go John Wick mode. Guys, I don't want to go John Wick mode. My pencil will break so quickly. I wanted to use that for the map. If I could, at least. Oh my god, wait. Stone is strong. Hello? Wait, the stone is strong, team.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
That doesn't make any sense at all to me. I think finally we're letting our anger come out. Go to the ground. Okay, great push, finish. No, finish. No, stomp, 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 stomp. Oh dear god, you're fucking useless right now, Bradley. Bradley, you're gonna kill me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, quite frankly. They do crank up, of course. The muscle strain in Rat Race, of course. Thank you, by the way, Mojo. Very, very much for the prime. There we go. One finish. Oh my god, double no! One of them inverted, however. That's actually kind of beneficial for us. For once, something in our favor. Okay, how many more? We're gonna check these guys for glasses, too. We lost our glasses. I need my glasses. No way you're getting up, please. Why? Why do you have to make my life so difficult? Stop, madam. Go to the ground. You're being difficult. You are being difficult. Stop. Go to the ground. Thank you. That one has something stuck in it, too. That looks like a knife of some kind. We'll take a look in a moment, because this one is just misbehaving like crazy. Please wait. Your skin is kind of green, by the way. Ugh. A bath is definitely in order for that zomboid. Anyways, a paring knife, we will take it. That's better than nothing. And then any watches, I guess, we'll take those too. We can start working on dismantling getting some XP for electrical, of course. One of the main goals in the rat race is, of course, to level 10 every single skill imaginable, which that will take some time. In fact, on electrical ourselves, we have a long, long, long way to go. That's fine, though. That's fine, okay? Any glasses on these guys, by the way? I didn't even check. Really quick, double check. No glasses. A holster? Okay. I won't say no to a holster. Unfortunately, no gun to go along with the holster, but something tells me using a gun right now is not probably the best idea. That is fine. You have a screwdriver? I do have a screwdriver. I don't want to use it as a weapon, though, because I would rather use that. Oh. Now we have 2 screwdrivers. Okay. Life is good, team. Life is good. Everything is going so well for us today. Except for the fact we got scratched on the neck. And we don't feel great, of course, with our muscle strain. That's definitely a problem, but we'll deal with that later. How long are you going to be streaming for today? Probably normal length. You know, 3 to 4 hours, I would say. I told all of you guys earlier, there is something coming up this week that I do need to prepare for. Something very special content-wise that I'm very much looking forward to, but it does require me to basically dedicate my life to Adobe Premiere over the next 96 hours. So there is a chance that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week, the stream schedule could be a little bit messed up. But I will let you guys know, of course, if that is indeed the case in the Discord, on the Twitter, all of the social media platforms. The glasses will be by the fence. Well, I want to see if my zomboid friends have glasses, but so far, I'm not seeing any glasses. Thank you, by the way, Diluted Acorn and also Hoodat for the follows. My favorite part of Sims is getting all of the skills. Once my Sims max out on the skills, I get bored. Well, that's where the DLC's coming, I think. I like being able to run a shop. I forget which DLC that was, but being able to run a shop. I also want to do landlording a little bit. I don't think I have that DLC yet, though. Oh, there are still more out here, man. I don't know if it's worth it, quite frankly. I might just go home and we'll just get the glasses when we get back. How far away are we from home? Like, how long of a walk? Map, please, thank you. I pressed the M button like 8 times. I mean, we're not super far away, but by the time we get home, it probably will be dark. So I think we'll probably get a move on. We'll just super speed walk. Hopefully we come across no zomboids. Okay. We got plenty of herbs, so we can make a stew when we get home with said herbs. If we had beans, that would be incredible. He is dead? Why do you say that, team? Why am I going to die? What is the Primitive Server event? You'll have to tune in tomorrow for that one, team. It's going to be fun, though. I'm excited. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hard to exactly make them out with the blurry vision, of course. But those don't look like trees to me. Those instead appear to be dubious little creatures. We're gonna sneak by if we can. Oh my god, I think they're all in the trees. Dude, migration may have fucked us, actually. I don't even know. I'm a little scared. A little bit spooked. Oh, I hear them. Oh my god, they're coming. I think they're behind me. I think I may have lost them, though. Just keep traveling. Nothing bad can happen to us as long as we keep moving. Do not stop moving. Through the trees we go. Through this forest. We'll eventually get to the fields. And everything will be just fine. Very spooky, though. I would hate this situation in real life. Now we should be fine. To the house, we will arrive. And all will be good. What time tomorrow? Yes, just like Grace did, guys. We are live Monday through Friday, typically, at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So this is, if this is a time that's great for you, we'll be live during this time. Wow, we are really messed up right now. I'm hoping we arrive soon. I can't even pull out my map anymore with how dark it is. So, just kind of going based on vibes right now, really. I think we got to go more this direction, perhaps. Seems like this is definitely the way. I have no idea if there's a zombie chasing after us or not either. So, we're just hoping everything works out. Oh, home? Home! Oh my god, dude, perfect. Incredible. Oh, I never unlocked that door, however. That's a bit of a problem. We'll go unlock that. Hello there, Philo. What are the run settings? Guys, we are doing the rat race sandbox settings. So it's 16x population. It is lots and lots of zomboids. Pinpoint hearing. Eagle-eyed zomboids. They love to migrate. There is basically no loot in the playthrough. Water and power off immediately. Only one helicopter event, though. Lots of muscle strain, lots of discomfort. XP multiplier is lowered down. Just a lot of pain and suffering, team. A day of torture. But we make it home somehow with no problem. I am genuinely shocked that we returned to the house. I think also at this point we would have seen something related to our infection if we were truly infected by that scratch. So, I think we're fine. Ideally, let us pray. At least we don't have sprinters. That's true, Derp. That's nice to not have sprinters. The game's real name is Moodle Farmer 1993. I think people get too worked up over their moodles. Oh my god, my character's hungry. They're going to die. They're fine, man. All right. It says they could eat a horse right now. That's a figure of speech. No one could truly eat any horse. That's a lot of meat. Also, a little bit unethical, some might argue, but that's okay. But alas, 4 days survived. We did it, team. No one else could have done it. Only our friend Bradley Schumacher, who was thin-skinned, disorganized, short of breath, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, weak stomach, Sunday driver, dexterous, outdoorsy, whittler, cat's eyes, baseball player, brave, gymnast, fast learner, bushcrafter, and athletic. Only he could make it to 4 days, not 5. We're not at 5 yet. 4. The thumb goes down like this. Thank you, by the way, Enel, for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. I only worry about being overloaded, but that is it. See, even the overloaded is like, it's bad, but it's not the end of the world. Unless you're really overloaded, in case, yeah, it's pretty bad. But just don't be overloaded. Don't do as I do. Do as I say, team. Don't be overloaded. Alas. All right, let's drop off some of the stuff we collected. I know we have seeds. I know we have various herbs. Do we have the cooking pot here, or is it back at the other house? Oh, it might be back at the other house. We technically have 2 bases, guys. So, yeah, I guess I'll just drop off things here. Also, let me wash up these bandages, too. Because I know infections are a little bit more severe on Rat Race. We do not want to try and get a infected wound, obviously. I think we probably already have it infected, but we can avoid that. We'll see. Lucio, how are you doing? Your character has feelings too. Not caring about the moodles is abuse. Good evening. The great thing is, this is all virtual. So even though my character is quote-unquote hopeless and doesn't see the point in going on with life, he's gonna keep going on. He's a trooper, man. He's a trooper. Palatial estate you got here. Do you have a plan for the helicopter? My plan is that we will deal with the helicopter when that eventually occurs, is my plan. And whatever the results of the helicopter brings, so be it, you know? So be it. I think we'll be fine. Mega, thank you so much for the comment. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Guys, we have a very big video coming out soon. I am my character. I can't let them stay hopeless. See, it's only a virtual expression of yourself. Here's the mindset I have, guys. We are in the zomboid apocalypse. I don't give a fuck if you're a little sad. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't care if you're a little bit weepy, if you feel like you could cry in the corner for a few minutes. You're alive, okay? And that's what matters most. You could be a dubious little creature laying down on the ground, leaning against a house right now or banging your skull endlessly into a window or a door for all of eternity. But no, you still have free will. You can still hit the Macarena or the salsa double twirl. I mean, that's fucking saucy as hell right there. There's a lot of zest on that bomb. No one else can be doing that. Only you can be doing that. Everybody else is infected. They don't have the understanding of dancing. So just dance your troubles away. Live Moss, okay? Baja Bull time. Hold on.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Very nice. These are not prescription glasses, but I will take them. In case we get any books. That'll be nice. Thank you, by the way, for the sub there, Nico. I appreciate the sub. Welcome in, Nico. You've come at a great day where everything will go amazing and nothing bad will happen to our character whatsoever. Nothing at all. I really do want to loot my garage as well, but I don't have a way to get in there right now. I don't have an axe. And we could spend an hour of real-world time banging on it, probably. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? Will Bradley ever find love? Guys, I'm going to just spoil it right now. Bradley will not be finding love, okay? No love for Bradley. I am outlaw. Oh my fucking god, my peach went stale, you fuck. This was fresh 5 seconds ago. Eat that now before it goes bad. Eat all of the vegetables we collected. We'll have to get more later on. We can, of course, scavenge for more. That's insane that this is stale. Is it at least still full of flavor? It helped us with the thirst. We'll take that. Have the wild radish. That also went stale. The mushrooms look good. The limes look good. We should be fine. Can I buy a Baja Blast in New Zealand? I actually do not know where Baja Blast is sold. I'm not aware. Are you going to a train with the ancient monks in the Alps at 500,000 subscribers? That might be for 1 million, guys. If we ever hit that point, perhaps. Oh, Noodles, though. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of subscribers and followers, guys, if you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. Willy Billy! Thank you for the follow. Sweet Yeet as well. Some great names today. I love these names. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that a ton. We are back at the farm, and I do have to say, the zomboid count has shrunk immensely. Way less dubious little creatures, and I'm sure that one of these little guys will have prescription glasses for us. If they don't, I don't know what we're going to do. I will take the can opener, however. I'll have to eat the limes and the mushrooms because our weight is getting pretty bad right now. Oh, was my satchel filled? Wait, why was... It was saying the satchel is filled. It's not filled. The game is lying to me. Why is the game lying? That's okay. Move all of this over. Do we need these jeans? I can just rip them up, right? Let me cut these up. That'll be better. Zero skill, by the way. Thanks for the follow as well. Answer my question. I did not see your question. I'm so sorry. What was your question? I've never taken short-sighted before. Is it even worth it with glasses? If you have glasses on, it's completely fine. If you drop your glasses, though, you will have blurry vision. So, I don't think it's that bad. I think as long as you wear glasses, you'll be fine. The only time it sucks is if you lose your glasses in combat. If you get dropped to the ground or something like that. It can be a little bit annoying, but even then, like, you can make out what's going on at a distance. It'll just be a little bit blurry, team. A little bit blurry. Imagine all of the zomboids are in the bases. That would be very unfair for me. So, that clearly would never happen, guys. That clearly would never happen. That would be a bad thing that would occur for Bradley, and bad things don't happen. When do we get far-sighted? Ooh, Derb, that's actually an interesting thought. Where you're short-sighted, like, anything close to you without glasses is blurry. That would be odd, though, no? That would be a little awkward, I feel. I don't know. Do they really just not have glasses? Like, this is crazy. All of the zomboids we fought do not have glasses. It's so calm over there, though. Wow, we really have done an incredible job. Oh, that is infected. I don't have a way to disinfect that right now, so we'll just have to let it be, I suppose. Oh, more reading glasses. Okay. Oh, here we go. Where? Perfect. Our vision is fixed, guys. I love that everybody in Kentucky has the exact same eyesight prescription. Or their glasses. That's great. All right. My immersion is intact because we all know in real life, everybody who has bad eyes, they all have to wear the exact same type of glasses to be able to see. We all have bad eyes, team. Okay. Okay. Well, slow and steady will win the race. Now, I would imagine if there were pigs in there, we would be seeing them probably running around in terror right now, freaking out. The fact we do not see any is not exactly a great sign, but either way, I will continue to decimate the population within this little field. Because if there are pigs, then they will be so happy to see that I have rescued them. And maybe they'll be happy before I inevitably murder them. I don't know. Hold on, put this on our back. Oh, our weight is definitely more of a problem than I originally thought. Damn, you are loud as hell, man. Do you need prescription glasses? In real life, yes. I technically need glasses. I actually am supposed to be on contacts. But with my character in-game, because we took short-sighted, I do need prescription glasses in-game. Otherwise, my vision is blurry in-game. Like, everything far away will be blurry. Which is a really cool feature. I like that in this game. I was just about to comment that it's convenient. Everybody has the exact same eyeglass prescription. Let me go a step further, guys. Isn't it so convenient that every single person in Kentucky is the exact same height, the exact same build, the exact same weight, and the exact same shoe size? That's so interesting, isn't it? Stevie would be freaking out right now if he heard that shit. That's all I'm saying. What is the point of picking death in Project Zomboid? It's 10 points. If you're someone who you don't really need to worry about alarms going off, like if you just want to maximize your points and get as many positives as possible, that is an option for you. I really don't like doing death playthroughs, but some do. Oh, is it 12 actually? Oh, I thought it was 10. It's a lot of points, either way. Why different clothes and hairstyles? Well, that's the individualism. I think that's perhaps a commentary on America, guys, okay? How everybody's wearing their own unique clothing at all times. Oh, we might be pulling over a little bit more pepperoni than I would like. I think they heard their fellow comrades being beaten to death with a large tree branch, and maybe they're not exactly happy and thrilled about that. So, coming over to investigate. Let's go back over here. Why so much blood? Owen, I think that's like the calling card of this challenge. I don't know why exactly, but they do have in their sandbox options, they cranked up the gore to the maximum level in this game when you're running rat race settings. I think it's kind of just like, I really think it's just for the atmosphere. You're gonna have to kill a million. Oh. Okay, that guy's completely unaware. How many more coming over? Oh, way more. Way fucking more. Way more than we like to see. No, don't do it to me. Do not do it to me. I don't deserve that. Oh, they're gonna do it to me. That's fucking insane! The trees! We're fine. Everything's okay, guys. I need another Baja Bowl. If you could excuse me for like 5 seconds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to auto walk. We can get rid of this minimap. I don't need the minimap. I'm going to get my little. We're going to create the concoction live, guys. Okay. Some might argue, Beaver, shouldn't you just pause the game so that this doesn't turn into a horrible situation? Fuck that. We make our concoction live on stream. We are not little goo goo gaga, little wah wah babies, team. All right. The Baja, you want about 60% Baja, and then we do like 20% Bull. Ooh, that's a good mixture right there. You want it to look like swamp water, like the algae has been infested within the water for a long time right there. Hold on. Full screen for all of you. It might not look the best, but guys, I promise you, Wow. Wow, it goes crazy. What is the last 20%? Joy. The smile on your face, guys. The smile on your face. All right, let's get back into it, guys. I'm locked in again. I'm back in it. All right. Is it room temp or chilled? No, it's got to be chilled. The math is not mathing. Guys, we're not a math major, okay? We're here to kill zomboids, okay? Are they even coming? I think they're lost. They are not aware. Hold on. I need a rock.
I'm sure you'll find a use for that.
Give me that stone right there. Last dodo. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. 7 whole months. Have I ever tried a Kongster? It's Cognac and Monster. I have never tried that. I've never actually tried either. The only thing when I like to go out drinking, guys, I am a rum person. I have 2 things. Either number 1, a Stella Artois, a little beer, the Stella Artois, or I will have rum, okay? That's it. And I go drinking rarely. I'm not much of a alcohol person, to be honest. Rum and Baja, I've never tried that. That's a little worrisome, though. I have never tried it out. Drunk stream when? I've never really been drunk either. I've definitely been feeling it before, but I would not classify it as drunk. Oh no, they're already on this side. Vaults. Thank you. If we do a drunk stream, we get banned? I don't think you get banned for being drunk on Twitch. You can't be drunk to the point where you're gonna, like, injure yourself or cause harm or whatever. But you can definitely drink on stream. There's been a lot of people who drink on stream. I don't like what's happening right now, actually. I'm a little concerned. Guys, we may have gone a little bit too deep. Don't fuck me. Oh my god, wait, how did you miss? Wait, for one, Zomboid is actually treating me right. Wait a second. The Baja Bull is making me evasive. No finishes? That's fine. Alright. We may have gone too deep. I'm just going to be truthful. How many are we dealing with right now? How many are on us? It could also be this tree branch is simply not dishing out the damage that we desperately need at this moment in time. Muscle strain check. Lots of muscle strain, but no muscle strain on the legs. No way. That's already dirty. Let me fix that really quick. I think overweight reduces damage. I mean, we're not even overweight, though. Oh, I guess you mean overweight like that. I mean, that could be an impact. That's definitely why we're getting out of breath quicker. Combine that, of course, with out of breath, the trait, and that's going to be, you know, that's going to be a hassle here. We can move these over into our bag. I guess we have a lot of things that are in our inventory that we don't necessarily need anymore, or can be put into bags. They don't need to be in our inventory proper. This dirty rag, sure, the argument to be made. Beaver, you can just wash it. We can just get plenty of rags, though. That's not a problem. We will drop that. Thank you, by the way, Willy Billy, for the 200 bits. Your videos single-handedly helped me learn this game. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate that so much. We're suffering right now. That's actually not even that bad. Is it really only the 4? Bro, we can handle 4. Here I was thinking we had like a dozen zomboids chasing us. If it's only 4, we're fine. Why was I worried? Please post on your VODs channel, Beaver. Guys, the posts are coming back tomorrow, in fact. Tomorrow we do have another VOD getting posted again. It's been a little bit of a break because I've been focusing on my main channel and editing other stuff right now. But we are going to go back to the VODs channel soon. I apologize for the little brief intermission in content to the VODs channel. Beaver is playing Rat Race. Is this going to end up like a video? I don't know, actually. I do not know, quite frankly. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I'm just kind of experimenting with it right now. I saw Mr. Preds, obviously. He did a video on it, which did really well. We were chatting a lot about Rat Race. I was even doing a little bit of a watch party for it on Friday. And people were like, I should give it a shot. We're seeing how it goes. We're just seeing where the adventure leads us right now. All right? Oh my god, you're still alive. I thought you died. I thought you died, actually, truthfully. Hold on. Take your time. Any second, Bradley. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there's more still. Okay, never mind. Hold on. The stones are my backup weapons. The flint nodules I'm going to keep for crafting recipes. The tin can we hold on to for water. Denim strips I can go to the back. Okay. A lot of this can be moved over then. Okay, and our bag is basically full now too. In fact, let's have a little quick mushroom break of the stale mushroom. Let's get that out of here real quick. Echo, welcome in. What is the Impossible Rat Race Challenge? It is a challenge that at this point, even after 2+ years of it going on, no one has successfully completed. And with Build 42 set to go stable very soon, I don't think anyone is going to beat the very first version of it, basically. I think it's going to go uncompleted. Unless, of course, someone like Shiva's stays on the unstable. That could theoretically happen with Shiva. But, I don't know. Shiva has a solid chance, to be honest. If he stays on unstable, I think so, but he's still got a couple months to go. What is a food you have tried you will never eat again? Probably oysters. I am not a big seafood person. I tried them last year at TwitchCon. Such a weird food. I do not see the appeal of eating an oyster. I'm sorry. Yeah. Is this being worn? No, this is not. Okay. Okay, we're good. He said that the challenge will end when stable comes out, so he will quit it if he does not complete it by then. Bro, I don't think he's gonna complete it. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not trying to talk down on Chivas. I mean, he's gotten that far. He's been doing an incredible job, obviously. But I still think he's got many months left to go on that challenge. And it sounds like we're going to be getting unstable by, like, end of August, early September. So I just don't know if the timing would work out. When is the Shivas collab? I don't think I've ever really spoken to Shivas, quite frankly. But, I mean, never say never, team. Beaver, what would you not eat if you're trying to stay alive? What would I not eat? Poison, probably. I wouldn't eat poison. I wouldn't consume any lethal doses of caffeine or sugar or salt or anything like that. I know you've been playing Delta Force. Have you tried Arena Breakout? I have not, Spaghetti. I have not. Would you eat bugs? I would prefer not to eat the bugs, but I know in certain cultures they love to eat the bugs. I think in places over in Asia that's like pretty common for people to eat insects. We've actually done a pretty decent job of clearing this area out. I don't know how much further I want to go in this area since we are so muscle strained, but if we push and we do down attacks, we might be okay. Holly, when will you wear wigs, guys? Maybe one day. Never say never. I love these questions, guys. I love the questions. When will you pay taxes? Never. Never, guys. Never. Will I wear wigs? Ooh. I can't, guys. I mean, we can't be definitive like that, you know? How is the race going? It's going. You know, 4 days in. About to be 5 days About 100 zomboids killed. I'm trying to clear out this area over here by this farm to check if there's any valuables. I don't think we're getting very lucky. I don't hear the sound of any pigs oinking. I also see that it's getting dark. Actually, wait, I can check the zone. Oh. Alright, well that kind of saves us time for looting the inside and clearing out more of it. So we know this area, unfortunately, has no value. There's 0 value. Not even reloading it. Guys, the ranch is irrelevant, sadly. There are no piggies. So I think we'll just go home based on that information. And I will probably still loot that house over there tomorrow, but I think after that we will have to divert our process to maybe clearing out the lake a little bit further below so that we are able to catch delicious fish and stay alive that way. The only difficulty of the original rat race is the grind. I would say it's not only the grind aspect of it, but it's also the commitment. Again, after 2+ years of this challenge going on, there's only one person who is pretty close to completing it, but even then, with Stable coming out soon, it's not gonna happen. They're not gonna be able to finish it. And throughout every single hour of playtime that you do this challenge, the further in you go, the more stress is in the back of your mind, because you know one little slip up, you are fucked. You could invest 1,000+ hours into this challenge. You might get really close to beating one portion of it, and then you just look away for 5 seconds. A random little guy comes out of nowhere, bites you on the neck. GG. I think the pressure to be locked in 24/7 on this challenge, guys, I would snap. I would not be able to handle it. It would not be a good time for the beef. Once I get past like a year in game, yeah, that's when I would be like, okay, we're not reading chat. I'm not doing alerts. I'm just fully locked in, and that's not fun for anybody, I don't think. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it, I don't think, without being fully locked in. And I know not everybody likes the fully locked in beaver. You make me a better Project Zomboid player. I thank you, kind sir. Thank you, Abysmal. What is the goal of this challenge? If you do not know the goal, there's 3 objectives. Number 1, kill 1 million zombies. We have killed 90 in about 5 days. Number 2 is max out every single level to 10. Every single level. There's also a 0.8x multiplier on the skills, so it's even more of a grind. And then on top of that, you have to build a base in every single town in-game. And there's like specific requirements for your base to be considered a proper base. So you have to get like a generator for each base, some extra stuff. Like, it's a lot to build out a proper base. So it is a very complex challenge. Really, my purpose of trying it right now is I just want to feel what the sandbox settings are like and how it would feel to go up against this, you know? Oh, do not trip and hurt yourself, please. Is this clean? Okay, we're all better. All right, let me wash that, actually, and then we can get an early start to our day. If everything is fine with our character, of course. We are going to be running out of water in this house, though, soon. This bottom sink is nearly out of water entirely. The upstairs bathroom, we still have plenty of water in there, but that will go quicker than we imagined, so... Again, more reason to be fully locked in today. Oh, we need food. Hold on. Thank God for the mushrooms, team. We love our mushrooms. Bushcrafter is so valuable on a run like this. We'll probably have to go side... Let me actually drop off these seeds, too. I don't want these seeds in my inventory right now. Is this a live stream or a VOD? Guys, this is happening live. Welcome in. I'll hold on to the can opener right now. What's in here? Oh, let's eat the basil, too. I know I should keep it again for stews, but we don't have our pot with us right now. Let's just eat it. It's gonna go bad if I don't anyways. Damn, nice. Hi, Beaver. Hello there, 70. How are you doing? Why is it called the Rat Race? That I actually don't know. I don't know. Does anyone know why it's called Rat Race? It may have been a name that Lamprey came up with and the community just decided to keep it. Lamprey was the initial, if not creator, he was like the main inspiration behind this run. I really hope Lamprey's doing well, by the way. It's been so long since Lamprey has streamed. I hope he's doing good. It is because you have to live like a rat and feast on the leftovers. Well, until you become a king. Until you rise to the challenge, you get your combat skills up high enough where you can just push into a town and just decimate people. Then you can do whatever you want. There are some zomboids over here. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6? Okay. We don't know how many are inside of the house itself, of course. And I would imagine, given our luck, this is probably going to be locked as well. But I imagine there wouldn't be anything in there of value anyways. So I guess we'll just slow and steady sneak in there. And we'll be fine. Has anyone seen the movie Rat Race? I have not, actually. I did not know there was a movie called Rat Race. But on the topic of rats, has anyone ever played the amazing board game Mousetrap? Not exactly Rat Race, but similar, relevant to the rats, of course. It has been so long since I played Mousetrap. I played that when I was like 5 years old, bro. Mousetrap was so much fun. Where are my stones, by the way? Ah, there are my stones. Okay, these can probably... Some of them can go in here. Oh, hold on. Wait, don't... Yep. There we go. Thank you. Push. No! That's fine. Don't get up. Thank you. The cage always got lost. Yes, I think that's why I only played it once, because after we played it, we probably lost so many pieces for the board. Oh my god, okay, wait. This is actually not ideal. Oh, fuck. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. Was not ready for, like, 10 more to pull out of nowhere. I think that's what I need to expect from now on. Is anytime I see a small group, expect that's, like, the first wave, like the recon team. And now that I've been spotted by them, the rest are gonna pull up in a moment. Insane push, by the way. That's not acceptable. That's absolutely not. That's not acceptable. Don't do that. There we go. Finally a finish. Wow, that took way too long. Oh, and back to muscle strain. Okay. Well, at least we're almost level 1 on short blunt. We're getting there. And that'll help us out the tiniest little amounts. Just a little bit of amount. It was more of a Candyland. Oh my gosh! Yes, Candyland. What a banger. God, I would hit the bomb button right now if it wouldn't result in my immediate death. That was a great game. By the way, Arth TP. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber, enjoy the beaver emotes. It's so kind of you. Beat them with a rock and a stone. That's what we are currently in the process of doing, of course. Oh, and now we vault this way again. Okay, no push. That's fine. How many are on their way? Because it seems like we have more. Oh, my stone broke. Oh, no, stone. That's fine. At least we're no longer over encumbered. Game of Life was fine. I don't know. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't a bad game. Oh my god, we're lucky as hell. Silly question, could I get some RimWorld background music? I can't change music right now. We are listening to Gran Turismo Jazz, but if you guys would like RimWorld, we can put on RimWorld. I might take them back to my house and then kill them on the window. at this point. It seems like it's getting a little bit... Oh, actually, wait, do I have a fence here? Oh, I do have a fence here. Okay, maybe I do that. You guys hear music? I think the immense amount of zomboids groaning is likely making the music sound quieter. You don't hear music. Okay, let me pause. Do you guys hear music now? It's been playing the whole time. Now we do. Yes, yes. Okay. I think it's literally the game is just so loud with all the zombies groaning. It probably wasn't being, like, picked up. But it is there, I promise. It is faint. Just a little ambiance in the background team. Just a little bit of spice. All right. And actually, while I'm paused, more Baja Bull. Oh my gosh. Alarin with the 5 gifted subs. I'm about to take a sip of my Baja Bull here. Thank you for that. Pausine, Diversity, Zero Draft, Glovic, and Julius. Congrats if you guys got a gifted sub. Please be sure to thank Alarin. That's so kind of you, Alarin. Thank you so much. I own your headphones, viewer. These are good headphones. These are Sennheisers. I've had these things for like 8 years at this point. They're really good. They're really nice. I appreciate the subs though, Alarin. All right, let me count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. Okay, 7 is fine. We can handle 7. Don't invert. Do not fucking... That's insane. No way! Where was my swing? That makes no sense, man! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, we're okay. I don't understand what that was. Oh my god, I can't believe we just survived that, by the way. What the hell was that? I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for the screwdriver. We might start using screwdrivers for short blade at this point. Is that all of them? Hold on. That's the only immediate danger I sense. Okay, dismantle. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna lose it. Nicely done, thank you. I wouldn't necessarily say nicely, but it was done. We completed the challenge, guys. Congrats. We survived a very basic fight that we should have won with no problem, but was in fact a struggle for us. Digital watch dismantle. Why do they all have red digital watches? Why are the black ones out of fashion right now? I don't understand what's going on. What is my favorite challenge run you have ever done? I'm trying to think of that. Like, are we talking challenges in, like, the playthrough was centered around a challenge, or just, like, any playthrough in total? What do you have against colors? Well, no, I'm fine with colors. I would just like to see some variety in the watches. They're all red watches. Like, where's the metallic gold watch? Where's the black watch? Where's any other cool-looking digital watch? I like red. You can like red, guys. That's fine. It's just there's so many reds. I would... See, there we go. A black watch, finally. Who is winning the race? Shiva's, technically. I'm a long-time viewer of the stream and the videos. First-time chatter. Please tell me you're making a series on this. I love that guy Pred's video on it. I may make a video out of this. I do not know. I cannot guarantee that, but I do have a lot of videos in the works for all of you guys. In fact, some special stuff cooking. Some very special stuff. I don't want to say what it is just yet, because obviously overpromise, underdeliver is a real threat. So, less is more. But we do have some very, very special stuff cooking. Tom, how are you doing? I got lucky with my all-nighter. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing, Tom? I don't like red. There should be some blue watches. I think blue watches would be nice. Blue watches would be good. Shiva is from Brazil. He is, yes. South America, I believe. Are we in Mulder? We are not in Mulder. We are on the outskirts of Echo Creek, actually. I'm just preparing more of my concoction. Are you not close to dying of hunger? See, the great thing is... we're not. We still have very hungry, and then we're starving. We still have a little bit of time, guys. But, yes, I will do some scavenging. I think I'll wait until the fog goes away. I also need to just rest to get rid of my muscle strain. If we can find some saplings, I would totally turn them into spears, by the way. But getting a sapling right now is going to be like finding a needle in a haystack. Or should I say a needle on rat race settings. Very good. Can I be in the next 100 players challenge, Beaver? I think you're thinking of a different content creator. That's not me, but I appreciate you asking. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Do I read the YouTube chat or only the Purple App platform? Guys, I read the chat on both platforms. We love the YT. We love the Purple App. We love both apps, okay? We love both apps. Can we get some love for both the apps, please? Guys, if you're on Twitch right now, shout out your favorite thing about YouTube. And if you're on YouTube, shout out your favorite thing about Twitch, all right? Let's see some great support. Also, I should probably... I just had a thought here. I'm gonna need some rocks here. Did I ever check this mailbox either? I don't know if I did. Oh, well, there's nothing anyways. All right. We're fine. Who made your Twitch emotes? I love them. My friend Wayne, who is a professional artist. He helps me out a lot with a lot of my arts. He does a great job. His name on Twitter is Fliggleba, if you're curious. Shout out to the AOL chat rooms here with us today. Stay strong, champs. I never used AOL. I wasn't there for that. I wasn't on AIM. I was on Skype, though. We love Skype. Glavin, how are you doing? Would you say the new or old version of fishing is more profitable? Probably the old. But I think new fishing is a little bit more enjoyable. I think the fact they took out AFK fishing with spears is kind of an L. But I like the fishing minigame. I wish more parts of the game had interactions like that. Small little minigames where your skill actually mattered. Now, obviously, with the fishing minigame, like, it doesn't play that much of a role. But if you just don't do anything, I mean, you're not going to catch fish. You have to get better at it. And based on the size of the fish, obviously, you know, the greater the difficulty will be in reeling it in. But I do wish they had spearfishing back in the game. I think actually, hear me out, team. Hear me out. So I'm gonna go into MS Paint really quick. We're gonna do a quick like 2-minute derailment. I'm sorry. I want to shout out my idea and see what you guys think about this. Okay. So with the fishing minigame, if you've never seen it, let me make it a little bit bigger. If you've never seen it, you have like the bar, right? And you have to reel in the fish, so you keep reeling it in, but then there's like the orange segment, and then there's like the red segment, and if you have it in the red, if you reel it in too much, it breaks your wire. Hear me out for the spearing. What if the minigame was you see a box that pops up, and you have your spear in the middle, and every once in a while you see a little fish that swims by, and it can be really hard to get the fish, but if you get it, you catch the fish. That's the fish right there. And based on your fishing skill, more fish could appear, or less, or maybe the fish are larger. And it's like a timing minigame. That could be kind of interesting. I personally would love to see spearfishing brought back into the game, and I think that could be a very useful way of doing it. All right. That's not a bad idea. Type 1 in chat if you like that idea. It is not really realistic with a guy that with no fishing ability is able to spearfish. No. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's why, again, fishing skill matters. The higher your fishing skill, the larger... Like, imagine this. Hold on. Oh, we're just gonna get rid of this. Like, if you have, like, level 8 or 9 or even 10 fishing, then the fish that you see pop up, I mean, bro, they are the biggest, the largest. He's a big-ass fish right there. So it would be super easy to catch the fish. But then if you're level 1, again, it's a little tiny baby fish. I think that could be interesting. Spearfishing should be super rare, but usable. Big X the fish. Yes, Sway, yes. Indeed. So your skill level increases the fish size, not the spear size? Either or. I mean, guys, we're just spitballing ideas, of course. We're just... Maybe the higher your skill level, the slower the fish swim by. So, like, when you're level 1, like, the fish just fucking zoom by. They just... You know? So it's, like, super hard to time it. But if you're level 10... then it can be like bullet time almost, but with fish. Like, time just slows down. If it's raining, the raindrops halt in midair, and you just see the fish like, and then it just like, and you just stab it, and you kill the fish right there. You know? Just an idea I had. Just a thought. All right. I just wanted to share it. I felt like being creative. But let's get back out there. We have plenty of daylight. It is 11 in the morning. It's about to be noon, of course. I'm glad we made the campfire. We can grab some logs later on. If I have to, I will cook up our snail. As much as I love our little friend, Mr. Snail, if I have to eat him, I certainly will. Okay? Oh, no. We could have assassinated. Hold on. Wait your turn. Thank you. All right. You're next. No way you're still alive. Never mind. Oh, the digital watch. Will the fish be cute looking? Guys, the fish can be as cute as you want, okay? That's the great thing about imagination, is you can just imagine them as adorable as you would like. They can have cute little googly eyes. They can have the rainbow scale. Dude, it could be the rainbow fish from the Rainbow Fish book. You could catch rainbow fish. We need dynamite fishing in the stable release. I'm trying to imagine how that would work. You just throw a bomb into the water and then all of a sudden a bunch of fish just fly out of it after it explodes, just towards the shore. Did the helicopter come yet? No, it did not. A lot of you guys are saying a lot of you guys are asking me about the helicopter event. Is it really that bad? Is it a big deal in Rat Race? Because I'm going to be honest. I feel like we'll be okay. Grunge. Hello, Miss Beaver. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Day 8 or 9 will be the day. Well, it could come on as early as tomorrow, potentially. Day 6 could be the day they pull up. We do not know yet, of course. Oh, you might be cooked? I mean, if it's really that bad, we can just run away. It makes the entire area completely cooked. Okay, if that's the case, we'll just walk away. We'll just run. We'll just get out, you know? Glitter, by the way, thanks for the tier 2 sub for 12 whole months. My God, a full year. It has been a minute, Beaver. Hope you were doing well. I am Glitter. How are you? What has the Glitter been up to? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? We're still doing a lot of Zomboid. Doing Rat Race right now, in case you've never seen this before. Digital watch, dismantle that again. How do you plan on handling the helicopter? Guys, with you know, a lot of oomph. All right, I'm gonna pull my bootstraps up, and we're just gonna handle it with both hands, okay? We won't be afraid to get our hands dirty with the helicopter vent. Also, that's a lot pulling up. Okay. I don't love how this works. I feel like I fight 2 or 3 zombies, and then they all suddenly know. That seems a little unrealistic. Oh, not the one I wanted to kill. That is fine, though. Do I know how to attract deer? You have to track them down. The deer are random unless you find their footsteps. There are certain areas on the map. I know there's a lot of deer over by Muldra, I believe, in the woods over there. But you would have to use tracking to be able to find their footsteps. But I'm going to be honest, I've heard from a lot of different people that the tracking skill is kind of worthless, and not a lot of people care about tracking. So it really seems to be kind of more random if you find deer or not. I'm good playing a lot of Embark's games sadly. Oh no. Why sadly? Oh fuck, that's actually more than I would like to deal with at this moment in time. That's a little bit spooky. I don't know why I feel about that, but that's okay. Why is the character so depressed? Guys, I can't even imagine why they would be so sad right now. I mean, can't possibly be the immense amount of zomboids chasing after him currently with murderous intent. Depression is just par for the course, okay? If you're not depressed, you're weird, okay? All the bugs you probably forced him to eat. Didn't force him. Did not force him. He had the choice to say, I don't want the bugs, actually. I'm good on the bugs. Thank you, though. At any moment, our friend Bradley Schumacher could have said, no thank you, when I offered him a delicious bug. Also, he's been consuming some fresh vegetables and fruits. He had a lime moments ago. He had a peach. He had so many delicious flavors. And various snacks. Oh my god, wait, I'm greedy. I shouldn't have done that. But I did it anyways, and I get away with it. A stale peach, but a peach nonetheless. Never punished, guys. I never get punished. Somehow I get away with it at all times. How are they not joining their zomboid brethren? What? Absurd. Absurd. I should not have gotten away with that. Again. And we level up maintenance. Thank you, again. Actually, I just now had an idea. If helicopter event is going to be really bad, can you go to the ground? Thank you. If the helicopter event really is going to be that bad, why are we even concerned? Guys, we already have a second base secured and ready to go. Have we forgotten where we started, team? Guys, we're over here right now. We have a base over here, which, by the way, has a well. So, like, we're chilling in terms of water. It would honestly make more sense for us to base there long term, at least for the early playthrough of this challenge, than it would over here. But I'm just a greedy individual that really wants the value inside of this home right there. So if the zomboid population truly does get to become immense, we'll just run all the way over there. Beaver, you have killed 0.0124% of the zomboids required. It's about to be 0.0125% in a moment here. Perfect. The heli destroys whatever part of the map you are on. It can't be that bad. It really can't be. That'd be insane. It truly can't be that bad. We'll find out, though, in a moment, team, of course. We will see. Do you enable zombie respawn in Rat Race? I actually do not remember. Can someone confirm or deny? I think they're they're probably on. No respawns? So it's just lots of migration then. The zomboids love to get active. They love to move around. Okay. Now we know. By the way, Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If you are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, por favor, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Madam, where are you going? Thank you. She needed a moment to realize what was going on. She was not locked in there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and start foraging as well. Let's actually, Oh, what is this? A caterpillar. You're coming with me. I will cook you later if I have to. Another caterpillar. A friend. They can be together now. Millipede, I'm good on that. I don't want the millipede. Thank you so much for all of the follows, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate the follows. Breeding the caterpillars. Well, hold on. Wait, are they male and female? Are they two different? I don't think we can tell, team, unfortunately. Also, I'm not going to force the caterpillars into relations if they do not wish. Of course, that's their choice. Only if they desire it. How do caterpillars actually breed? Wait a second. Now you have me wondering. How do caterpillars reproduce?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
Caterpillars reproduce by mating and the laying of eggs, which hatch into caterpillars and then that pupate into a form of cocoon/chrysalis from which the adults emerge.
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
Thank you. I just said what you responded to, Siri. You don't have to give me more answers.
Okay.
I don't like technology. That was very awkward. Okay, is it good over here? Are we done? It seems like we're done for the most part. I think that's it. That's got to be it. There's no way there's more. Oh my god, the termites. Dude, give me like a delicious fruit. Give me an apple. By the tree right now. No way there's no apple by the tree. God damn it. Alright. Well, oh, no, hold. Excuse me. Hi there. You must have missed the memo like 5 minutes ago when everybody else was attacking me. There we go. Okay, are we good now? Oh, there's still more inside. Okay, and to the side as well. All right. Guys, if you're in there, please step out. Please step out. Guys, did you know that a female mantis will eat the male while in the act and use him as a reliable protein source to survive the pregnancy? I did not, but that's awesome to hear. I've heard the same about spiders. Some spiders, the females, will eat the male spiders. Which I think is very... Oh, all right. Okay. Guys, let's lock in for a moment here, okay? Enough about the reproduction of various insects. As fun of a fact as these are all, I really do need to focus on ensuring that Bradley Schumacher does not die. Isn't it better if you crouch? It is indeed better if I crouch. I don't know where the fucking stomp went. That's fine. Stab it out. Don't get drowsy on me. There's no way you're getting drowsy. It's 4:30 in the afternoon. You're kidding me. Do not get drowsy. Hold on. Vault. Huge. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I'm going to shout that out in a moment. Wait, this is actually kind of an insane strategy here. Hold on. My movements might be insane. Huge push. No, do not stop me. Where's my down attack? Oh, no. Okay, I think I lost my screwdriver. Oh, no, it's still there. Never mind. I thought I got stuck in the zomboid for a moment. Milk Toast with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you so much for the first time sub as well. I would be more thankful and appreciative, but right now, again, I'm really focused on making sure Bradley does not get eaten. Oh, stay down. Oh, and there goes the screwdriver. That's fine. To the ground with both of you. We'll deal with this on the foots. Thank you. Okay. All good now, team. All good. Emma, welcome in. What about fish reproduction? Anglerfish have crazy reproduction. The only reason I know about fish is because of caviar. I remember watching a Gordon Ramsay video on how they do caviar, and they literally have like farms of fish that they just let swim around out there. And then they just grab the fish and they cut open the inside of the fish and they harvest the eggs out of the fish. And that's kind of scary. I like that. That's what they do. Shoe check. They're close to breaking, but right now they're still fine. Like, we still have a little bit more life left on them. Not a ton of life left remaining, but still some life. Also, let me research this craft just before I forget, so we can make an improvised screwdriver now. Alright. With that group taken care of, surely that has to be it, right? There's no way it would be any worse. Anglerfish is nothing like normal fish reproduction. Guys, that's a rabbit hole I don't know if I want to go down right now, especially with potentially another 30 zomboids waiting inside the building for us, ready to bite into my delicious thick thighs. It is 3:30 in the morning. I think I'm going to go to sleep. No worries there, Tom. I understand. Guys, if you have to dip out, we are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. But like I've said earlier, this week with the schedule is a little bit flip-floppy. I'm going to be honest. I do not know if I will be live on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday of this week because there is something very, 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 very special that is coming out soon that I am working on a video for that I think you guys will really, really like. But it does require kind of my immediate attention. It does require me to basically lock in over the next 96 hours to do. Okay, it actually looks like it's calm for the most part. I think we've actually done it now, finally. You just know the McCoy container is nothing but value. I actually think it's the opposite of value, quite frankly. Oh, we are getting very exerted too. I'll dismantle that later. Let's start with the garage over here. That's not exactly going to pay the bills. We'll drop that to the ground in case we absolutely need it later on, but something tells me we won't. No, I don't need help right now. I'm good on the looting, man. I'm good. I can figure it out myself. Thank you very much, though. I will take whatever that's stuck in your back, however. If you can just be quiet. Just shh, let it happen. Let it happen. Thank you. Okay, what else do we have in here? Ooh, a radio. Okay, we can dismantle that and potentially get some nice batteries. We get wood splinters. Not exactly what I'm after, but a plastering trowel. Also garbage. That is very nice, however. That is a good find. That is almost fully worth it. If it were a normal hammer, even better. but we can just make a normal stone hammer. It's not that big of a deal for crafting recipes. The club hammer will be a great melee weapon to utilize in our battles ahead. Give me that battery. Do we get EAS? We do not get EAS. That's fine. We can dismantle that in a moment. Interesting layout with this building here. Not exactly sure what they were doing. That's actually huge. It's a very good find. I'm happy. I would recommend saving the club hammer for mining flint. We could actually use it for construction stuff. You're not wrong. Like masonry work, basically. That might be worth it. I don't know. Final box right here. What do we get? Absolutely nothing. Eels. Why don't we rest on the chair, though, for like 5 seconds? Because our boy is panting up a storm, and he's tired. Again, what a surprise. Use hammer to break the big stones. I think it is napping. It is indeed... Well, no, wait. It's not napping. It's masonry, no? Wait, am I being lied to? It's masonry. Confirm or deny, chat. Independent fact checkers, please come in. Allows the creation of small stone options. Okay, it is indeed napping. I was not wrong. It's okay, Wolf. It's okay. I got confused myself there for a moment. Because napping, I thought was something else. Napping... where is napping? Hello? Napping? Oh, there it is. Dude, I'm fucking blind. I have one level... That's the one thing I have a level in. Oh my god. Wait, it is napping. What the fuck is happening? Wait, I'm lost, bro. My brain is not working right now. I think I need more Baja Bull. Hold on. Beaver, what are we doing for food? I get to feast upon my fucking dreams and aspirations.
Make them regret they ever mess with us, boss.
Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Beard Princess, welcome in. Raiders, how are we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is it normal to check nearly all of Muldra and not find a single sledgehammer? Go to McCoy. If you don't get one there, you're not getting one in the game. I'm telling you. Skyscraper challenge got me pulling my hair out. Oh, the Louisville. I've been there. It's not fun, unfortunately. It can be fun, but it will also completely torture you. I'm sorry to hear it wasn't exactly going amazingly, but it's very nice to meet you. I appreciate, again, the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know me, I am Beaver. This is the main game I play. We love zomboids around here. Can we do a shout-out, please, for Beard? I don't know if the mods are here. The mods are available right now. Breaking a rock gives you masonry, but can extract flint nodes from rocks for napping. Okay. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Guys, we're doing build 42. We're trying out the rat race challenge, which is just pure torture. It's just absolutely horrendous in how much pain and suffering you deal with. But, you know, we're trying our best. Everybody's telling me to be careful with the helicopter event. I don't know if it's going to be that big of a deal. I think it'll be fine. Is this unlocked? Yeah, that's what I expected, by the way. I knew that was going to be locked. I knew it was going to be locked. Okay, so are we done with this area then? Or are there still... Actually, we may have taken care of it. There's one... there's actually a slightly larger group over there. All right, we're going to go home. We'll forge on our way back to see if we get some mushrooms or whatever. And we'll do our best. Ooh, hold up. Did I just see... I did. I'm good on the clay. Thank you, though, game. I love Zomboid torture challenges. Every once in a while, a little torture to, like, keep you humble is always good. You know, something to just really... really peeve you, you know? Ghoul, by the way, hello there. What weapon mods do you run for build 42? I tried one, and there are so many attachments, I do not like it. What mod were you using, out of curiosity, Ghoul? I've actually been playing build 42 unstable, very close to vanilla. I really have not been doing too many mods. We have, like, some very basic quality of life stuff. The only weapon mod I was using for a little bit was Vanilla Firearms Expanded, which was updated for build 42. But even then, we weren't doing a ton of it. Oh, I can't even use that rabbit skull for any ingredients in the crafting stuff. Gale Gun Stone mod. I have never heard of that personally, Ghoul. So I'm not 100% fully aware of what that is. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really using a ton of weapon mods right now. If you want to see my mod list, ask me mods in the chat. Could I ask, how do I get over the fear of fighting even small groups of zombies? I'm really struggling with it. See, that's a great question because, guys, I deal with that all the time. And that actually was one of my biggest hurdles as well when I first started this game. Guys, what you have to do is take the fear away from the zomboids. All right? You have to understand that at the end of the day, they are not even that big of a deal. Okay? So, my very first playthrough ever, I started out in Rosewood, and I was so terrified of the thought of dying, because obviously this game, if you die, you lose all your stuff. I didn't leave my starting house, and I tried to just wait, hope they leave, get out. Obviously, that didn't happen. They broke into my home. They killed me. What I ended up doing is instead of thinking of them as zombies, literally, why I call them zomboids. They're not flesh-eating monsters, guys, okay? They're just, you know, chill dudes who really enjoy your company, and every once in a while, they get a little bit too rowdy, all right? They go in for a hug or a kiss, and maybe they use teeth. Not exactly the most comfortable experience in the world. It really was simply a mental switch that made me go from, oh my god, I am horrified by this horrific beast charging in front of me, to, what a little guy. What a silly little dude. And if you notice as well, they love windows, doors, and fences. That's why we've been doing a ton of fence fighting. That's why a lot of the corpses are by the fences. That makes it just a breeze to kill them. How long are we going tonight? The normal length, probably. Which Gran Turismo playlist are you playing right now? Guys, we are listening to the banging, the one and only, relaxing music from the Gran Turismo series, high quality audio. That's what we're listening to right now. It's going crazy, though. Do we want Rimworld music, though? You guys were saying Rimworld earlier. I love the content. Thank you, Jesse. I hate it when the zomboids give me teeth. Whoa. Rimworld music. Okay, really quick. Quick poll. Type 1 in chat if you want Rimworld. Type 2 if we want to stay with the relaxing Gran Turismo music from the Gran Turismo series. High quality audio. Okay, guys, let me know. Wow, lots of ones. What did I miss? James. We've murdered many zomboids. RT, you and Shady seem to be the only people who want the Gran Turismo relaxing jazz to stick around, unfortunately. Democracy is manifest, okay? So we are going to do Rimworld now. 1 second. I'm honestly fine with a little bit of a shift up. Alright, guys, I've turned on the entirety. There you go. All Rimworld soundtrack now. Enjoy. Actually, I might need to lower it just a little bit, though. There we go. Alright. Back over to this screen you go. Thank you, though, again, Beard Princess, for the raid. Guys, I do appreciate it. Welcome in to the stream, of course. I think I'm going to go back to no mods for guns. I have so much to learn. Adding so many things just makes my hoard everything I shouldn't. That is fair. Loot gobbling mode is a big issue in this game. I deal with it a lot. I'm always over encumbered as well. So very understandable. Don't feel bad. I would actually say if you like doing loot goblin stuff, if you like carrying around a lot of stuff, go strong, and maybe even take organized as a trait, because then you can just carry everything you want. Instead of changing your behavior, just change your build, perhaps. That might be more enjoyable for you. But I also know that's also a very big point investment, which maybe you don't want to make. Pineapple, by the way, thank you for follow. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of foraging in the backyard. And I will specifically focus probably on, I guess, mushrooms. That's probably the most... Mushrooms are rare. I think we'll try. I wish strong and organized was enough to carry everything that I want to grab. If you get a nice bag, you could probably, you know, still carry a ton. like a military bag or a big hiking bag, you're probably chilling. Or the packer bag. Whatever it's called. I forget the name of it, but there's like a crazy bag in Build 42. If your tailoring skill is high enough, you can craft it. Isn't it like 40 weight that you can hold in there? It's something insane. What is your longest rat race run? This one right now. The one that we are currently in the process of doing. This exact run. Thank you, Rex, for the 100 bits. I showered today. Are you proud of me? Guys, give it up for Rex. Bathing is amazing. We love bathing. Not exactly that useful, though, in Zomboid, I'm gonna be honest. So, I mean, if we did it in Zomboid, whatever. But W showering in real life. I took a shower today. Oh, my gosh. Dude, I'm like a little lobster. I love being a little lobster man in the shower. I like coming out of the shower with my body burnt red from the hot, hot water. Foraging level, I think we're level 5. Oh, we're actually level 6. Wow, better than I thought. And we're not finding mushrooms? Bradley might just have to go hungry tonight. I don't know. We got 6 total mushrooms. I thought we would get way more. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get us out of very hungry, but at the same time, we're getting very tired. I don't want to be out anymore. Can you cook the poison out of mushrooms? As far as I'm aware, no, that is not possible. If you see poisonous mushrooms, they are just poisonous and you cannot use them. Is P.F. Chang's valid? I've never been to P.F. Chang's, so I have no opinion on that. Anyone thoughts on P.F. Chang's? It was back in the day, so not anymore, you would say, Bling? Also, welcome in, Bling. How do you find the motivation to play this game? Every time I go on Zomboid, I just roam around for half an hour and get bored. Goals, RP, challenges. Those are the 3 cornerstones of getting enjoyment out of this game, guys. Inevitably, though, I do have to say, you will reach a point where if a playthrough goes horribly wrong, or you're just not vibing with something that's happening in the game, I am of the opinion it's better to just take a small break from the game than it is to force yourself through playing more of Zomboid. In my personal opinion. I see some people, like, they have a multi-year-long run, they die, and they're like, let's just pick it right back up. Me? We're going home, going bed. We're not sticking around, guys. We're done. It's it. Alright, I'm sleepy time at that point. We're not dealing with that. Legit, I think that former scouts should give you herbalist. How many points is former scout, though? I think you might need to bump up the point cost for former scout if that's the case. I once took a 6-month break because I got so mad at the game. I wouldn't go that long personally, but yes, I would take a break. I've done like 1 to 2 week long breaks from Zomboid before if like a run goes horribly wrong. If I feel like I've been mistreated wrongfully by this game, yeah, I'm taking a break. That's really what it comes down to. Oh my god, my snail is stale? Okay, we have to go cook the snail then. And all the caterpillars too we caught. I'm sure there's a log out here somewhere we can grab. Surely a log on the ground, no? I am personally not seeing any logs on the ground, however, so this is worrisome. Not even by these trees. Although I think there were logs over by the barn. But I think today, I don't know, I'm actually considering it. I think since we've looted this, and we know there's pretty much nothing left over that we care about, it may make more sense to go back down towards the lake house instead. Especially with helicopter vent getting closer and closer. I don't necessarily want to be in this area if you guys are saying it's going to be that bad. And I think we would have a better chance of getting value if we loot down this road. Because obviously there's more homes. There's a barn right there. There could be cows. There could be farm animals. There's also this crazy cattle farm right over there. The ranch or whatever you call it. And we can start slowly making our way towards Irvington. Obviously Irvington's going to be a long-term thing. But I think once we get a log and we cook up our snail. In fact, I could just do it back. I'm just going to do it on the go. Fuck that. We don't have time, team. We don't have all day. All right. Please grab this rock. I'm right-clicking you a million times. There we go. Is this a big rock? Oh, that's not a big rock. That's perfect. What about this rock? Amazing. Guys, we have our 3 rocks required. Oh my gosh, wait. Make that 4. I look away for 5 seconds and the rocks are plentiful. I don't even know how I've been this many rocks. I can't even speak now. The rocks are getting me shocked. Do you think you will ever get tired of Zomboid? I feel like there's still so much to do in the game that I haven't experienced that inevitably I'm sure there will come a day where I get bored. I don't see it happening for at least the next 3 to 4 years. We still have so much that we can do in Zomboid. It's insane. Lazy, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Build 42 has brought so much life into the game. Bro hasn't even built a forge yet. I really have not done any of the blacksmithing, but at the same time, have we had the opportunity to really do it? I feel like that's super late game. And I just don't think we've made it that far. Oh, we probably should forage in this area. This probably would have hella farmland stuff, right? Oh, yes, it does. Broken branch? Okay, we do not care. We care about herbs, team. Or the berries. We'll take the berries. Please be fresh. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Fresh, wild berries. I am on my longest break at like a couple of months. I am planning on coming back strong after Build 42 stable. Understandable. And you probably won't have to wait much longer either. Because it sounds like Build 42 stable... Oh, a random credit card on the ground. Why is it over here in this farm? Someone lost their credit card in the farmlands? Hello? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Maybe the wind blew it over here. I don't know. Perhaps. What day is the 24-hour stream? Okay. That's actually a really good question. I can't talk about what's happening. Right? I can't fucking say it. But there's something I'm working on, guys, that we thought we would have a little bit more time on. It turns out we might not have a little bit more time. Okay? There's something I'm personally very excited about that is going to result in me having to do a lot of editing over this week. So, I told you guys earlier, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, stream schedule is kind of up in the air right now as we figure things out. I am actually considering that maybe, guys... I hate to do this because I know a lot of you are excited. How many of you would be fucking pissed if I delayed the 24-hour stream? It was supposed to be this Saturday. But, like... Yeah. Absolutely livid, says Spaghetti. My rage would know no bounds. Okay. I assume we're all trolling. But I just want to make sure if there is anybody who's actually upset at that. Not at all, just make it a 48-hour stream. Okay, I'm not going to commit to that, but maybe we do a slightly longer stream than 24 hours. I don't know. Boy, we don't give a fuck. Okay, understandable. I just wanted to... Okay. I just wanted to be very clear that, like... I fully intended to do this 24-hour stream this week. Oh, thank you for the onion. Oh my god, a wild onion. There are just factors at play that are outside of my control that are very important, guys, that I do not want to miss. Okay? That's all. Bro is Spider-Man. Guys, I might have to go save New York from the lizard, okay? I heard that the rhino and the lizard are working together in tandem. They're collaborating. They were on TikTok live doing a collab stream where they said that they fucking hated Spider-Man and they're gonna blow up New York. And I can't stand for that, quite frankly, so I might have to pull up and do something. Is this thing that might delay the stream related with Preds? Perhaps. Derp, perhaps. In fact, I'll tell you this, guys. Because of, like, originally the plan for today on stream was we were going to do a RimWorld stream together. We were going to do a crazy challenge in RimWorld that I was really excited for. We're still going to be doing it, but because of what has occurred with what the factors are, he said, no, let's cancel it. And he's like completely, he's in his own world right now. Like he's got to get ready for so much stuff. Where am I? Oh my God. Speaking of being in my own world right now. Hello? Oh my God. It's so dark. Where are we? Okay. I am not a fan of these trees. Can I walk to perhaps? There we go. So this would be with Preds, by the way. This would be going on with Mr. Preds, of course. But, yeah. So, as of right now, anything from Wednesday to, like, next Monday, consider up in the air, okay? Because there's a lot that I need to get done for what me and Mr. Preds are working on. Okay? Did I murder these zombies? I don't remember killing them. I don't think I did kill these zombies. So for sure, yes, the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be live. Oh my God, they're alive. You're just rescheduling? Yes, we're just rescheduling it, guys. Are you also on Twitch? We are on Twitch, guys, yes. What is the rat race? It is the impossible challenge for Project Zomboid. It is some of the hardest sandbox settings imaginable in the game. Left her agonizing on the ground. Wait, no, she woke up. I put her out of her misery, guys. I don't know why they were all laying on the ground like that. I've always seen like dead zombies laying on the ground, obviously. But I've never, ever seen a group of them all clumped up. It's whatever, do what you gotta do, shit happens. All right. I just want to make it very clear that I appreciate everybody's understanding. Because, again, it's something me and Mr. Preds are very excited for. And I think you guys are going to love it, what we're working on. Okay? It's just a matter of we got to do some things a little bit sooner than we originally thought. We thought we'd have way more time, and it appears the time that we thought we had is time that we do not, in fact, have. So it's okay. Oh, no way you're still alive. Please die. Oh, fuck. How many are pulling up right now? Oh, dude, it's infested over here. What? And we're muscle strained? No way you're... Bro. How are you muscle strained like that? You fought 3 total zombies. That's really bad. Oh my gosh. Fence time? There's no fence nearby. Not to my knowledge. I don't see one over here. I don't see one over there. It is just forest and roads here. Do you think that you and George are still going to play RimWorld together? I'm to be honest, I do not know. I know Mr. George actually signed up and is competing in a Counter-Strike tournament right now with a bunch of other friends. And that is basically taking over, from what I understand, the remainder of his summer. So I think that if we are going to do it, it's probably not coming back for a little while. But me and Mr. Preds are planning, again, on doing a RimWorld challenge together Was supposed to be today. Obviously, again, it got canceled. We're going to do it again as soon as we can. Maybe next Monday if we can make it work, if timing allows. But we will see. X Cap'n. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. You are weak and they have the ears of a really good hearing thing. So owls, perhaps? Owls can hear really well. Or bats. Bats, that's like their whole thing, is they hear things. That's how they see, team, is with the noise. Echolocation. Can you imagine being a bat? And that's how you see? That'd be crazy. Oh no. No way the targeting greets me like that. Go to the ground. That's absurd. Go to the ground. Go to the ground. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Thank you. Finally, man. Oh my god, both of their eyes are gone. That's actually terrifying. I have never seen a zomboid with their entire face ripped off like that. That's, I think, the first time. I'm sure I've seen it maybe in the past. This is the first time it's actually registering with me. They have 0 eyeballs. How are they able to see me? That was a little bit disturbing. Alas. Okay, let's sit on the ground for just 5 seconds. They have ears still? They do. You know what? Maybe it was echolocation. Maybe that's how they were able to pull up on me. That could be what's happening. So we are actually very close to the lake house. I do see a couple more stragglers down there. Slow and steady will ideally win the race, of course. But it is getting to be a little bit late in the day. It is 4 p.m. right now. I imagine we'll probably have to either commit or back out within the next 2 hours. Oh, that is also not great. Excuse me. Ozone, how are you doing? It is 4 a.m. here. I actually know what time it is for me. It's 9:54. Wow, it feels a lot earlier in the day, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it's nearly 10 p.m. It feels like we've only been streaming for like maybe an hour. I don't know. Do I have a camp in the woods somewhere? I have 2 houses right now based up. How many are pulling up? 1 billion. I wish 1 billion were pulling up. Because then my game would just immediately crash. And there's the run. My time with the rat race is over. Oh, to the side. I didn't even notice you there. I was going to say click, but echolocation works. Well, maybe that's what was happening with that one zomboid, Alarin. Maybe their groans were like basically their form of echolocation. Also, I know you joke, Rodden, with the they can smell ya. There actually used to be a thing in the game, in Build 41 specifically. Or maybe it was Build 40, I don't remember actually, but there was a sandbox setting where you could alter the zomboid's sense of smell. But it actually was never properly programmed, so it didn't have any impact on anything. Fun little zomboid fact. A little trivia for you today. I've been giving this an unofficial try, and I'll be doing a brand new run via stream when stable releases. I like pain. I don't know why you do that, but if you like the pain, you like the pain. Go to the ground, please. To the ground. To the... Oh my god, the zomboids, please. How many are pulling up? 5? Let's make sure it's no more than 5. No more than 5. Pull all the way back. If anybody's going to pull up, we fight them here. Oh, there's more coming all the way in the back as well. Absolutely absurd. I wish my carpentry skill was high enough that I could build a beautiful fence right now. Actually, I might be able to do a fence. Hold on. Log fence. Wait, we actually could do... That's not even that many. 2 logs? That's nothing. And then rags. Wait, that's absurdly easy. We could easily do that. I'm just now realizing this is not a problem. Thank you, by the way, there, Lonkulus. I like that name. Thanks so much for the sub. First time try. This is your fault. You did this to me. My weapon has broken. And it is, in fact, all of your fault. The only thing that will save me now is an onion. I could save this for a delicious stew. Alas, instead, I need all of the layers now. Is there a stone nearby? Actually, wait. I have plenty of stones. Let's start putting the stones to good use. Thank you, though, for the prime. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Silent Zen, thank you for the follow. Beaver, do you think they should make you have to wear a mask since you get covered in blood, bound to hit your lips, for example? I think that's too much. I would not want that, no. I think in a real zombie apocalypse, yes, you would have to worry about that. But I think that's like a step too far for this game. Because then wearing a mask becomes mandatory, basically. I agree that too much surrealism will take away the fun. And I think that's just a step into, okay. But I wouldn't oppose to, like, a sandbox setting for that. That could be fun for, like, a challenge. If they implemented that. But by default, no. You still need to wear a mask because of the corpse sickness? On certain modes, yes. On Apocalypse, you can get away with no mask, though. It was the same way in Build 41. It was not really... The only difference now between 41 to 42 is Build 41 didn't tell you that the smell was bad. Build 42 will tell you, oh my god, you're smelling the zomboids, and my god, do they need Old Spice. That's the only difference. Build 41, same exact thing, you could get corpse sickness, but they just didn't say, hey, it's smelly around here. So, that's the only addition to my mind. There we go. Can you use rocks as weapon in vanilla? Yes, you can. This is a vanilla weapon. It used to be a mod, though, for 41. You would have to get a mod for sticks and stones as a weapon, which I'm glad they made it vanilla. Luca, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Guts, hello there. This is going to sound crazy. My bottle of Baja Blast is blocking your message, so I cannot read the full thing. Oh, now it moved up. There we go. At a certain point, too much realism becomes tedious because it is stuff that you would automatically account for because, yeah, but in a game setting, it takes an awkward amount of effort. Yes. Yes. Hello there, Nosh. How are you? Hi, Mr. Bigabavir. Are you trying to get as far as you can with this challenge? We're just doing what we can. We're seeing how it goes. I'm trying to get into this lake house right now. By this beautiful little pond here on Cattle Road, but unfortunately, the zomboids appear to be plentiful in this region of the map. Their quantities are slightly worrisome, and the muscle strain is devious. So we're working out a lot of that. What is the big thing you want in the new Build 42 stable update? Multiplayer to not fucking suck. I want good netcode, please. I want no desync. I want zombies synced for all players across the server. I want voice chat to work when you're in a car. I want there to be no collision issues with vehicles. I would love if everything worked perfectly on multiplayer. But I don't think that's going to happen. Not to be a pessimist, of course, but I think that's a little bit too much to ask. Car voice chat would be big. If that's not fixed for stable, I will be a little disappointed, I will say. I feel like that's kind of a critical bug, in my opinion. That's the type of thing that I think should have been fixed sooner, but it is what it is. Also, stale mushroom. Let's eat that right now. There are more coming over. Will there be Q&A during the 24-hour stream? I'm sure there would be. I mean, Krepsley, if you have a question, you can ask it now if you want. It's not like I'm not, not going to answer questions now just because we're playing Zomboid. Kind of just open floor. We chat about whatever. We were chatting about the reproduction of bugs earlier. It was great. We had so many great conversations earlier. Oh, yes, the fake bite sound effect. When you hear people get bitten, and it looks like on your screen that they were bitten, but they weren't actually bitten. I would love if that got fixed. But, yeah. Again, I think there are certain things that are realistic, and then there are other things that are like, you know, that'd be awesome, but it's just never going to happen. Like winning the lottery, like, it's feasible. You know, I could theoretically win $1 million with a scratch-off ticket, but the odds of it occurring are astronomical. Again, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. It's just the reality of the Zomboid netcode is it is so fucking janked that it would honestly take them... I think they would have to start from scratch to get the netcode to work properly. That's my personal belief. I think they have to redo it all. They have a lot of spaghetti code in the netcode. Oh my god, to the side, no. That's so much blood. Are there more? Okay. So the knife is not really doing much for me. Bring in a netcode expert. It would be great if they hired, like, some people who, like, know what they're doing on the netcode. You know? You were talking about the reproduction of bugs without me? I just got back from an entomology training. Oh my gosh, well, welcome in. We were talking about caterpillars and how they cocoon and all that sort of stuff. I thought they already rewrote it. Let's rewrite it again. Let's do it all over again. If they did it again, it does not feel like it. Why not use the hammer as a weapon? I'm kind of saving that for emergencies. I feel like it's so good of a weapon, I'm gonna get used to it, and then I'm gonna just, like, rely on it too much, and it'll break within 5 seconds. I say it feels better than Build 41. I would say it is slightly better than Build 41, but it makes me yearn for just fully 100% working netcode. I think the additional admin tools would be nice. Yes, Zomboid PvP as well would be great too. If we could get a little Zomboid PvP, I would love that. The muscle strain is killing us right now. We can't even fight this group because of the muscle strain. It's gonna take like 20 hits to kill one zombie right now. So, unfortunately, I think this is where we back out for the day. I think we have to go home. Because we are just not gonna be able to... Yeah, this is a diabolical combo right now. With no fences to play on. Tragically, this is where muscle strain griefs us a little bit. Somehow even our left hand is... muscle strain. I guess we were doing so much pushing that even the hand. Stay and fight. John, I see the no vote next to your name, okay? I see you're preying on my downfall. A little bit disturbing. Your lack of faith, I find.
Yoda, I am. Drink my Baja Bull, I must.
Rage, how are you doing? Welcome in. Short blade is secretly OP, but the problem is at low skill it is garbage. Yes. Will they fix menu controls for Steam Deck? Perhaps. Maybe. What's wrong with it? I wasn't actually aware that there was an issue with Steam Deck controls. You made the elixir? Of course. FN, I had to. Today was a day where I needed the elixir. I still have a good amount of Red Bull. So hold on. Let's actually hit the Red Bull raw. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. My goodness, the flavor on the Red Bull. I'm basically out of Baja Blast, sadly, so I guess I can do a little bit more Baja Bull. There we go. What is the rat race exactly? It is a challenge that was created when Build 42 came out, which is basically 100% of the game. It's 1,000,000 kills, max every single skill. And then also, on top of all of that, you have to build a base in every single town. And you're doing all of that while also fighting with some of the worst possible sandbox settings in the game. 16x population, pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zomboids, lots of migration, very, very low loot, lots of muscle strain, lots of discomfort, a lower XP multiplier. What defines a base? I don't know the exact criteria. I know one of the things, though, is you have to get a generator for the base. I'm sure you probably have to barricade up all the windows and doors. I'm sure you probably have to have a certain amount of gear. Actually, I think, isn't there a thing where it's like you have to have a certain amount of food in a base for it to be considered a base? I thought that's one of them. Also, can I view my map before night falls, please? Okay, we gotta go hard to the left here. Hard left. What skill are you trying to max out right now? Guys, the closest one we could probably max out is probably foraging. That's our best bet. Beyond that, I don't think we're going to be maxing out any single skill in this attempt by the time that Build 42 Stable comes out. It's 5,000 calories of non-perishable food. So on insanely rare loot, that's a lot. That's a lot of food. So it takes a lot of work to beat this challenge. I still have not unlocked that door. I'm going to have to unlock that now. Home, sweet home. Guys, today, or I guess tomorrow, could be the day a helicopter event arrives, of course. But surely nothing bad will happen to us. How tall are you? I'm asking for a friend. Guys, I am 6'7". That is 2 cans of oats, basically. I thought oats are only like 1,400 calories. Hold on, we're fact-checking this. Jamie, pull that up on pzwiki.net. We're gonna find out right now. Oat check. How many calories are you working with? 1,500 calories on one singular can of oats, according to pzwiki. So I would need at least 4 cans of oats. Or 3 1/3. Okay, nerds. Okay. Hey, you don't have to call us out for that, alright? We can be nerds. We're allowed to be nerds. This is Project Zomboid. We run this fucking show out here. The nerds. We're on top, guys. Thank you, by the way, P18088. Oh, wait, that's not an 8. I have to start over. P180600. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Hold on. Your message went on my screen. Hey, Beaver. Did you hear of the Baja Blast heist where an engineer made a backpack to get all the blasts from a Taco Bell? I did. And that person is a hero to me. All right? A trendsetter. Before the Baja Blast was available year-round in store shelves, they did what they had to keep their life going. I don't think I shouted this out a moment ago. Forgive me if I did not. Jaden, though. Thank you for the sub with Prime a couple minutes ago. The first time sub. Very generous. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. I can't remember if I did it or not. Was that you, Beaver? I'll never tell. I heart you, Big Bad Daddy. Whoa. I appreciate the support. I appreciate that. I really hope they fix the problems on Steam Deck. I'm a caregiver and I have to constantly pause, so being able to move my house is fantastic. Wait, what exactly is the issue with the Steam Deck version? I'm actually personally not aware of what the issue would be. Hold on, I actually need to adjust my thing really quick. Thank you so much, by the way, for the sub there, Dale. The Prime Gaming sub. First time subscriber. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Very generous of you. I have a message in. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Thought I saw something pop up that I had to respond to. We're good, though. The menus. It is not at all close to Build 41. I'm not really sure exactly. I mean, if you can... What specifically with the menus, Crepsley, if you don't let me ask? I'm not trying to be, like, difficult. I'm just trying to understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Because I'm just not understanding. I have played Zomboid on Steam Deck. I don't think I played Build 41 on Steam Deck, but... it's just a lot of radial menus and stuff like that, I believe. I'm the Dale. Oh, now we have 2 Dales. There's always a fight whenever someone has the same exact name. Crafting items. Okay. These menus on controller, yeah, they're probably not the best experience. I will give you that. Likely not ideal. Carve a bone war hatchet head. Wait. That sounds lit. Yes. Yes, I will craft that. They are ass? Oh, don't tell me that. No. Please, let me live in joyous ignorance. Please. They break so fast. Don't say that to me. No. Guys, I have huge maintenance skill. Guys, our maintenance skill is level 2. Guys, we're gonna... These are gonna last forever, okay? I promise. Also, W napping skill, indeed, yes. Indeed, indeed. Oh, Dale is actually showing fealty to Dale Wright. Dale Brecken and Dale Wright. They're actually working together. This is nice. This is the good ending. Thought Blaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a way to play the Build 40 version again? Yes, there is. All you have to do is opt into it from the betas menu. You can go all the way back to, like, version 37, I think. It's something ridiculous. What version can we go back? Well, never mind. Never mind. Wait, did they? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think they got rid of 40 with the bug. Holy shit, they may have actually deleted it, team. Okay. There might be a way to get it, but I do remember there was a security issue with the game that they had to patch. So they fixed it for 42 and 41, but they couldn't do it for 40. They want to go back and do it, I believe they said, but they just didn't do it yet. Okay. That was very interesting. So now that we have the thingy, hold on, hatchet. Make a bone war hatchet. So we just need a tree branch and leather strips. Or, does it have to be leather? Are you kidding me? It has to be leather. Hold on. No. Why does it have to be leather? Why? Why can't it just be a normal rag? I don't understand. Alright, well, I guess we'll put this down in here for a moment. That's fine. Got a jacket anywhere? I can check some zomboids nearby and see if maybe they have a leather jacket on. I'm not too sure. We'll see, though. Can you get leather off of belts from zombies? Ooh, another very good question. Let me drop this, too. That's not even full condition, I'm now realizing. That is not ideal. Can I sharpen that? Wait. Oh, sharpen a bone. Okay, we don't want to do that just yet. Wait, we do want to do that just yet. Never mind. Do that now. There we go. Okay. Wait, oh, no. Okay. I may have messed up. Can I undo that? Can we go back? Can I control Z? Oh, fuck. Okay, guys, I didn't want to build it anyways because we'd have to go hunt down shit. So yeah, yeah. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We made a mistake, and that's fine. We're learning. I need water. We're going to fill up all of our tin cans with water. And we'll get back out there, I guess. Back to the lake house, team. We'll try and collect some logs along the way, too. And some rags. In fact, let me go grab some rags off of the zomboids over here. Beaver, what happened to the little AI that you had? What AI are you referring to, Derp? You are a good streamer, man. Is this your job? I am lucky enough to do this as my full-time job. I do appreciate all of you guys tuning in, of course. All the support. Without you guys tuning in, I wouldn't be able to do it. Am I going crazy, or didn't you used to have a little AI bot during a stream? Are you talking about YarpBot? Because YarpBot is actually still there. If you ask what game is this, YarpBot will probably chime in with an answer. Spiffy was a different thing. Spiffy was for the playthrough we did. Spiffy? Okay. So, he was just for that one playthrough we were doing. I asked you guys if you would like to see something like that again in a future playthrough. And a lot of you... Some of you were like, I would love it. But there were also a good amount of people who were like, I don't want to see this again.
You'll find a use for that.
So, never say never, but I think that might be it for at least a little bit. With the little AI companions we have on stream. I think it was goofy for the playthrough. It was enjoyable. I think Spiffy was very funny with all of his quirks. But, I don't know. Spiffy was awesome. Some people, again, really enjoyed their time with Spiffy and hanging out with him. And other people did not necessarily enjoy Spiffy. J-Wald, though, thanks so much for Prime. I appreciate that. I could theoretically, like... I wouldn't be able to do it right now, but, like, if you would give me 5 minutes and let me reboot my OBS, I could theoretically have Spiffy back. But again, I don't want to do it if, like, some of the community isn't vibing with Spiffy. Whether we like it or not, guys, it was, in fact, AI. You know, there is a lot of discourse around the usage of AI. And, I think the way we used it was fine, personally. Because it's not feasible for me to have, like, another person in the call 24/7 who can just come up with all that stuff on the fly, like what we were doing with Spiffy. But, I don't know. Some people just don't like it. Was it generative AI? It wasn't generative AI. It was just a little chat bot. We could talk with it, and it would respond back to us and would come up with, like, random shit. What was it he did after he stated the answer? Oh, he would do a little whoosh. I don't know why. He would do a little whoosh sound effect. He would do whoosh. And it was the goofiest thing.
Sure you'll
I don't know why, but it was so funny. Thank you, by the way, Lemmy, for the follow and the sub with Prime. So many Prime subs coming up out of nowhere today. I appreciate it. It made a fanfic with Daryl Dixon. That's a great thing. That's what I loved about Spiffy. Is Spiffy would just randomly come up and be like, I just created this entire scene that features me and the entire cast of The Walking Dead, and I'm retconned to be the main character. And it was great. I thought it was so fucking funny. A Spiffy redeem? The issue with the Spiffy is I would have to have him running 24/7 on stream, which is not really feasible. Unfortunately. I came from your YouTube post 1 year ago. Wait, from 1 year ago, Lemmy? Can we poll if we want him back? Mods, if you want to do a poll, you can. When we did the poll last time, it was like 60-40 no to yes. There were some people, there was a good portion of people who were like, let's not do a Spiffy again. But yeah. How are the shoes doing? Actually, a good question. We have not checked them in a while. Oh, okay. You know what? I think the shoes are just about done here, team. I think that's all the time we have for the shoes. So what I will do now is we already have a pair of sneakers ready to go. These are full condition. This is why I carry them around in my bag. Did I just hear a raccoon? I think I just heard a little raccoon lurking around here somewhere. Interesting. RIP the shoes. It's okay, though. Good night, Beaver. I will check for tomorrow's stream. No worries there, Sabo. I understand. Lumi, out of curiosity, what was the thing that you came back for? Like, what was the post from a year ago that made you tune in? Zaku, thing to follow. Oh, there are the zombies from earlier. I forgot we lost those little guys. Do I have my rock still? I do have the rock. The raccoons are natural enemies of beaver. Is that true? I don't even know if that's true or not. We have to now get backup shoes. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Thank you, game. Having a pair of backup shoes is essential in this challenge, of course. We do not want to get a wound on our feet. I don't get why people have problems with AI in general. I can understand the image generators, but LLMs are genuinely helpful. I think it's very controversial because there's a lot of environmental impact that AI has had. Obviously, AI has also affected the economy with making computer prices insane, you know. There are some negatives to AI. Are there some positives? I'm sure there are some positives if we use it the right way. I think using it for, like, art is, like, dumb as fuck. I don't like that that's one of the first things that companies got AI and they focused on right away. You know? Like, I think that's stupid. But, like, the thought of, like, okay, Mr. AI robot, spend, like, a couple months figuring out how to cure cancer. Like, if that worked, that'd be sick, you know? Like, get rid of that. Using it for really helpful things like that could be very interesting. But again, AI beep boop indeed, pirate indeed. How are you? Art bad, but solving cancer good. Well, the art, you have to keep in mind, all of the art that it creates, it's well documented that a lot of that stuff is just stolen straight off the internet from artists, YouTubers, news places, movie studios. Like, basically, if you make something and then post it online at this point, there's a very strong likelihood that an AI company took it and then is using it for their training. So there's a lot of issue that artists obviously have with that, you know, a company took their art and is using it to basically mimic their art style, and they did not get paid for that. So that's not good. I think the mistake with AI was giving it personality. If it just gave you facts, then I think it would be different. Look at how divided this poll is, by the way. This is why, like, surprisingly this time it was a yes. But that is a very tight poll. It just went away. I'm glad I was able to capture that. So it was basically 50-50. It's like 55-45. Never say never. Like, I'm not opposed personally to doing another run with something like Spiffy in the future. But I don't currently have plans to do it. It would have to be like the right thing to use it for. You know? So I don't know. It's just very... I think the landscape has changed, especially with all of the changes in the past year or so, that people are just not as AI friendly, basically. For good reasons, too. Again, I'm not saying they're unjustified in their opinions on the AI robots and whatnot. What is the Spiffy? We did a playthrough a long time ago where we had a character that had a magical Spiffo plush that could talk to him. And basically, he was our guide to try and survive the Zomboid apocalypse. And we could speak to him and ask questions, and he would give us advice that was both either helpful or not helpful. And that is fucked, by the way. That we're going to pull them all the way back. Is this Rimworld music? Yes, it is. Where's the Spiffy videos? I will show you guys really quick. Hold on, because a lot of people are asking about Spiffy. People don't know. The derailment continues, team. That's fine. We love derailing the stream. It's okay. It's actually one of our favorite things to do. I do it way too often. The playthrough. Where was it? Wait, do I not have a playlist for it? Oh, there it was. Carson. He was a little guy, man. He was a little guy. Oh, there he goes. See, hold on. Let me make him louder. Let me turn off the music really quick. This is what Spiffy was, okay? This is what he did.
I'm always here, buddy. Just one squeaky heartbeat away from smashing a zombie's face with a rolling
This voice was annoying as fuck. This voice was not intended.
pin. What's cooking?
Come back, Spiffy. Come back.
We have Spiffy up in our corner the entire time.
There's Spiffy.
Spiffy, can you say hello to everybody watching this stream?
My little
now?
MS Paint Spiffy.
Hello, Zomboidians. Spiffy here. Live loud and stuffed with excitement. Whether you're a looter, hoarder, or just here for the chaos, we're gonna have a bloody good time.
Yeah, his early appearances were very AI, but then he got really goofy towards the end. I think we fucked up. I don't know what happened to him. Towards the end of this playthrough, he got very interesting. Like he did fanfics for us.
Enjoy.
Where's his fanfics?
It's not. The guns are worth it. I personally. Oh, never mind.
I don't know if I'm able to find it.
Clam.
Go ahead, see if I don't think I can find it. I swear to God, he did some goofy shit though. He did some real goofy shit. So yeah, that's what it was. So perhaps one day, team, we will see Spiffy again. But as of right now, I have no intention of bringing back Spiffy. We will see. Beaver, I wrote a Glippy/Sally Snuggles fanfic and you never read it, but you read the AI fanfic. Okay, he was actually just telling it to us of his own accord while we just fought zombies. And that was that. Also, his fanfic was... It was very interesting. I don't even know how to describe it. It was very interesting. He loved Daryl though. Let's just put it that way. He really had a fondness for Daryl. Can you post the link to the video? I don't have the link. I closed the tab already, but if you go to my VODs channel, !VODs, you'll be able to find the playlist. It was our Carson playthrough. It is on the VODs channel, team. If you really want to watch it, you can go take a look at it. The entirety of the playthrough. The moment we went to Brandenburg, we fucking died. That playthrough was actually looking to go really well, and then I made the mistake of going to Brandenburg, and then we fucking died. We died immediately. When will you do Death Road to Canada again? I currently, again, have no plans to do Death Road to Canada anytime soon, but never say never. Perhaps in the future, we will indeed do Death Road to Canada again. I think I honestly want to do Oregon Trail again before we do Death Road. To be fair, you decided to screw it, drive right into the center of Brandenburg. At the time, I did not know that though. And also, I think we were Sunday drivers, so we couldn't even escape the horde. Like, we just had 0 horsepower. We couldn't even get out. Oh, are they giving up? Really? I mean, honestly, that's actually great for us. If I can just have them... Come on. I just want to grab 1 or 2 zomboids and we fight them up on the road. Oh, there we go. All right, we got 1. Perfect. 1 zomboid. Marth, welcome, and he's still alive, technically. Wasn't there one with Tom Cruise that Spiffy made up, or was... There was a Tom Cruise one as well, yes. Yeah, there was a lot going on. No, by the way, hello there. It's the goat of Zomboid. I wouldn't classify myself as the goat, but I do appreciate the comment. How are you doing? Have I heard of the game Space Dingus? I have not. I am unaware of this game. But if you want to drop it in the Discord server, I would love to take a look at it. I think on Friday, if we stream on Friday, I probably will do cat mail. But I also, like, if it's another Death Road to Canada style game, I definitely would give it a try on stream. If it's a new one, yeah. You know. What is Death Road to Canada? Isn't that a game name? Yes, it is. It's a different game. Why are you so sad? That's the natural state of being when you're playing Rat Race Team. You will be depressed. Oh, did our stone break? Oh, it sure did. Okay, well, this one's also close to breaking. I guess I'll finish it off. Actually, do I have... Okay, maybe we start working on building out some fences here in a moment. With all the zomboids lurking abound here, I'm sure we would have... Oh, there goes the rock again. Wow, the rocks are very fragile suddenly. I don't exactly know what's going on with these rocks, team. But these rocks are not doing what needs to be done. The mission is not getting completed. All we need is 1 more log, and guess what? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Drop the log. Drop that. Where's the log? There it is. Drop that. Okay, back to combat here, I guess. Hold on. Equip. Thank you. Was not expecting the zomboids to pull up like that. But what you least expect will be what occurs. How strong are the zomboid skulls to be breaking bones? I mean, I could just be hitting them many, many times. I'm sure the repetition of smashing my rock into their skull will result in, you know, it breaking up. Oh, that was there we go. All right, we just need 1 more log. There's the log. We build the fence, and then we finally have something that if we have to, will buy us a little bit of time. Does the high depression do anything to you over time? The only thing depression does in this game is increase the length that it will take for actions to complete. So, for example, moving something out of my bag into my inventory, that's longer now because I'm hopeless. It actually takes a lot longer. But if you're fine just being a little bit patient, or if you're okay just playing around that time difference, there really is not that much of an impact. Don't they have 1,000 tiles of hearing radius? They do. Yes, the zomboids do get pulled very quickly. Alright. Log fence. Let's build it right there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do, like, staircase. I love having T-sections to play. Actually, wait, what if I did squares? That's actually huge carpentry XP, too. Hold on, we need more we need more logs, team. We need more logs. This fence strategy might be the move, low-key. Because any horde we have, we just bring them over the fence, we're chilling. I also like how the 2 logs somehow becomes 5 logs when we go to craft the fence, but that's okay. I posted the game in the suggestions channel. It is still in development, but you can ask for asset. I will do that. Thank you, Kimar. Yeah, the logs team, if you see a log on the ground in build 42, you can just straight up pick it up. Same thing with branches or rocks. So this tree branch, I guess we'll take it. Thank you. So, use your eyes, everybody. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Where is another log, though? We need another log team. We need 2 logs, in fact. But I'm not seeing the logs. Oh! 2 logs identified. Wow. Fucking insane. How do I suggest games? Go into my Discord and drop it in the suggestion channel. Obviously, guys, I cannot promise I will check out all of the games that you suggest. But it's the best place to put them because then it's saved there. Like, I can go back and look at it later on. And also, if you guys see a suggestion in there, you're like, wow, Beaver, you should do that immediately. If you guys, like, react to it, like, basically, the more people that mark they're interested in that, that tells me, okay, maybe this is something I should really do. So, suggestions channel is the place to be, team. Noelfall, thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, my eye. I regret to inform you that one of my eyelashes has just fallen straight into my eyeball, and I cannot rub the eyeball to get it out of my eyeball. So I will just have to live in agony for the next 5 to 10 minutes while my eyeball works this out on its own. That's fine. I've gotten so much better at the agony, though. It's insane. Dude, my willfulness is fucking wild. I'm a willful individual. The way I can just ignore the agony in my eyeball now at this point. I've gotten so good at it. It's crazy. When is Build 42.20 going to be releasing? Is it this month? I do not know, guys. All we know from Indie Stone is it's going to be at some point by the end of the summer. So I would assume the latest is going to be like late August, early September is when we'll see news of that or the launch of it. But obviously, it could be earlier. It could be later if something goes wrong. We just do not know yet. So really unable to answer that question, sadly. When are we getting eye drops for you? I have eye drops. I kind of hate them. They make my eyes sting so fucking bad. But then when I'm done with... It's like 50... Literally, if I take eye drops... my eye will be burning for 15 minutes straight. After that point, it feels great. Once the burning stops, like, my vision definitely improves and I feel better. But I don't feel like sitting here for 15 minutes with one of my eyes shut while it burns. And then also just groaning in agony from that point as well. But we'll figure it out. For $10 on Amazon, you can buy a handheld little eye washer. Oh dear. Goosey, hello there. Rimworld music mod? No, we're just playing it on YouTube today. Back to the fence. This is the purpose of building a team. We'll slowly expand the fence over time as well. Continuing the staircase / square pattern. But that's okay. That is not exactly normal. I think it's because of the way I do my eye drops. Eye drops are not supposed to make you burn. Okay, so the way I do it, well, okay. Here's how I do it. I'll put... Oh, fuck me. That's a bad cue. I'll put my eye drop in, and I'll do it in the corner of my eye, and then I will tilt my head to make the eye drop kind of go over the eyeball. But I think what's happening is sometimes when I do it, there is sand in my eyes, and the sand then goes into my eyes, and then it burns like crazy. So that is my personal estimation of what is occurring. Yabibi is going to break Beaver. No, that wasn't the end of the world. Blank check looks clear. I think it was just these two zomboids. I think we're chilling. Thank you for vaulting. Yes. Oh my god, the hammer's insane. This is why we're not... Okay, I can't use it. I cannot use it. That's insane. That's so good. Oh. Okay, maybe it was not... Okay. Not as ideal as we originally thought, but that's fine. Again, if it's only 2, we can deal with that. Clean your eyelids first. It will help with the burn when you put in drops like that. Okay. Does that sound like that makes sense, though? If anybody's like a doctor, I guess, or an eye person? Maybe the oils from your skin and hair are mixing into it. That's very possible what is happening. What if we put olive oil in there? You know, I don't think olive oil in the eyes would go as well as one might imagine. But at the same time, it would be all natural, okay? The olive oil, beautifully natural. Okay. Yep. Dude, I can't use this. I'm gonna get so used to it. I cannot. You do it. I cannot. Go back to the rock. You were supposed to put the drops into your lower lids. Oh, dear. Okay, well, maybe I just need to get over it and just do it the normal way. I just hate the initial, like, bleh. When it drops directly into your eyeball. That sounds gross. I do remember my eye doctor saying, though, that, like, certain eye drops just, like, might not be great for me. Like, he told me, like, try a bunch of different brands. So maybe it's the brand that I have that could be doing it, too. My brand! What is the issue with the eye drops? They make my eye burn. Because I do it into the corner of my eye, and then I'll tilt my head to have it go into the eyeball, rather than just, like, drop directly into the eye. And, yeah, that's not okay. Try preservative-free eye drops. Okay, I have to look at the store then. I won't be able to do anything like that right now until then, but... Yeah. Essential oils straight into your retinas. It's natural. Guys, if it's natural, it has to be good for you. Like, maybe I just get some 100% perfect all-pulp orange juice, and I just directly squeeze that into my eyeballs. That could be the wave. Or some lemons. I don't know. Any citrus, quite frankly. I feel like citrus would be really good for the eyeballs. Yes, lemon juice. Just get a fresh lemon straight out of the ground, wash it up a little bit, cut it in half, see the liquids just pour out of it. And you just go, ah. Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be terrible. What is today's challenge? Sunken Tortoise, hello there. We are trying out the Rat Race Challenge. Just seeing how we fare against the zomboids. What is a good way to deal with the large hordes? Guys, you definitely want to utilize fences. 100%. Fences, doors, and windows are key to dealing with the zomboids. Explain the Rat Race. Tortoise, it is essentially 100%ing zomboid. It's 3 goals. 1 million zombie kills, max every level, and then build a base in every town where your base has to have certain items in it to be considered a base, which are, on these loot settings, very, 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 very rare. It is 16x population, lots of migration. All the zomboids are fast shamblers with eagle-eyed zomboids, pinpoint hearing, and just other general disgusting sandbox settings. Where's my house? Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew I was going the right direction. I just couldn't find it. Alrighty. Well, we've made it, team. Home sweet home. Congratulations to the yes voters again. 8 days survived in just a moment here. On Rat Race, no less, too. Guys, I'm going to need to take literally 30 seconds
Sure you'll
of a
find a
break.
use for that.
Oh my gosh, Sunken Tortoise, thanks so much for the 36 whole months, though, with Prime. Long stream content, I love it. When are you planning on basing for the long haul? I do not know, because everybody is telling me the helicopter event is going to fuck me over, so I don't know where I want to go just yet on that. Because depending on how the helicopter event goes, we probably can't even go anywhere nearby. But we will figure that out. Guys, enjoy the chair. Thank you, Tortoise, for the Prime. I'm going to step away for literally 30 seconds, all right? And just quickly do something, and I will come back, and we will continue and go from there. But I will make sure, of course, that we pause the game. I don't want the helicopter event to happen at random 2 in the morning, and then I come back, and our doors being broken into, and all the zomboids are about to fucking murder us. But yeah, all right. So BRB in just 1 second. And I'm back, team, just like that. Luxembourg. Follow, welcome in. Who has jokes to tell, guys? I have a great joke. It's me. I'm the joke. Damn, that was a good one. Oh, holy shit. Did you rinse your eye beaver? No, I did not. No. Team, if you must truly know, I used the bathroom, okay? I just simply had a little bit too much Baja Bull, okay? So, did I brush my eyelids? I did not. No. Is my eye okay? My eye is fine. It is completely good, team. I appreciate the concern. Also, I should probably set an alarm because we are getting to the point where we need to worry about a helicopter event. So 8:30, wake me up. Sleepy time awaits. And we should be fine. That took 1 minute and 57 seconds, not 30. That was 1 minute and 57 seconds? What? There's no way that was 1 minute and 57 seconds. That is crazy. All right. Guys, we've done it 8 days, which means we are really getting down to the wire. And we probably should expect the helicopter event to happen ASAP. All right? Thank you, alarm. With that in mind, I think we do need to focus on definitely expanding our reach further down towards Irvington. That is kind of the direction I'm going right now. But even more importantly, I do need to get a move on getting away from here. We do also have to get food, okay? Because right now our guy is getting quite hungry. We should probably fill up all of the tin cans. We likely will not be able to come back and get water here in a moment. Do I have an emergency bag handy? We're wearing both of our emergency bags, the satchel and our stone. I'm going all in on this one. Well, I believe in you. I'm sure it'll go well. Especially if you vote in yes, okay? Vote in my belief, guys. Oh, my microphone's about to fall off my shit. That's not ideal. That's a bit of a problem. We'll deal with that later. Okay. So with these dirty rags, we should be able to build out a lot of extra fences over on that roadway to hopefully clear out the lake house. But we'll see, of course. Oh, let me dismantle these digital watches. Oh, wait, my screwdriver. There it is. I was about to say, I need my screwdriver back. We can get rid of the weight on those. I believe in you, even though most of the times that I have picked yes before, it took everything I had. Just don't put all in on yes, guys. Never go all in on any gamble, okay? Only risk what you are willing to lose, as I've said over and over and over again. Because you never know, all right? All of a sudden, a real-life zomboid could burst through the room and rip my head off, and then sit down in this very chair and move my character directly into a horde of zomboids and get him killed, and then the no voters win. So we have to always remain vigilant, okay? Never go all in. Just because something is unlikely does not mean it is a 0% chance of happening. I vote with my heart, Beaver, and I see you voted yes. Thank you. What is the challenge? We're doing rat race today. I'm all in, Marth says after hearing that monologue I gave. That's fine. Again, listen. If you're willing to risk it all, then you'll win big. Okay, surely. Oh my god, a wild carrots. Fuck yes, give me that singular wild carrots. Where are you exactly? We're on Cattle Road, basically. And we are going to try our absolute best to get down towards Irvington. We're in between Irvington and Echo Creek right now. I believe nothing on this challenge. I came here to find a fellow animal beaver. Instead, I got this. Alpaca, wait a second. Your username is Alpaca. And you said fellow animal beaver. Are you implying that even though your username is Alpaca, you are a beaver in reality? Because that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Concerning. Are you in fact the first person to lie on the internet? Surely not. Sorry, I am a noob, but what is the challenge? Rat Race is extremely, extremely hard. It's 3 goals, 1,000,000 zombie kills, a base in every town, and also max every single level possible in the game. You're dealing with 16x population, lots of migration, insanely rare loot, pinpoint hearing zomboids, eagle-eyed zomboids, all fast shamblers, a lower XP multiplier, lots of muscle strain, lots of discomfort. It's bad. Heli setting, surprisingly, is only once atomic. Yes. I don't know why it's only once. I feel like for a challenge of this caliber, I feel like it should be set to often. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't take that right now, unfortunately. 1,000,000 zombie kills. How long would that realistically take? Months? 2 years, actually. 2 years. To my knowledge, there's only one player doing this challenge who has actually accomplished that, Shiva's. And their playthrough is almost like 2,500 hours? More? I don't know. I kind of forget, quite frankly. Oh, the mushrooms are all poisonous as well. Not ideal. Wasn't there something right here? Am I crazy? There was something right here. Game, why are you lying to me? Ooh, no, not a large branch. Give me a sapling if you're going to be a large branch, okay? No, not a twig. We're talking about saplings now. The game is being disrespectful. It's playing games now. But plenty of logs, guys. Keep this in the back of your mind. Many, many logs here in this area. If I can get a tree branch, I will certainly utilize it as my primary. We already have one, but I will take backups, of course. There we go. Some good mushrooms, finally. Stole, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. When is Build 42 dropping? Stable is coming sometime by the end of summer. We do not know when. At some point, though. Oh, I should not be eating the lemongrass. I should save that. Here, I'll eat the mushrooms instead. Marston, if you got to dip out, I understand. Or actually, wait, was it free beyond the sea? Who has to dip out? Whoever's dipping out, I understand. It is getting a little bit late. Thank you, of course, for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. If you guys are new to the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all come back. It helps me out a ton, of course. I am digging the Rimworld music. The Rimworld is nice. I have too many branches now. We're just going to keep getting foraging XP at this point. Unless we see food, which we'll take the mushrooms. Thank you. We'll keep snacking on mushrooms as we travel. That'll be fine. Free's heading out. Free. See you later, man. I appreciate it. Sorax, thank you for the follow. Oh, what is this? Those are the items I just dropped. Understandable. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Beaver, do I have a VODs channel? What a great question. The answer is yes. Exclamation point VODs in the chat, guys, if you are not aware. Exclamation point VODs. You'll be able to watch back the streams anytime you want. The only thing you miss out on is 90% of the time you don't get the music. Other than that, it's the full stream. Alright, if you can't make the streams, if you want to watch horizontal but you don't like Twitch, whatever the case may be, you have a great option there, okay? No music, I know. Well, a lot of the music, the reason I don't save the music is because I like to do YouTube shorts with a lot of my content. And if I did the music saved to the stream, yes, the VOD channel would get music, but then my shorts would have music baked in, which I don't like. So it's kind of a trade-off, unfortunately. And it's not really feasible for me to spend time downloading the VOD and then, like, adding in music to the background. In most instances, sometimes I will do that depending on the VOD. But oftentimes it's like, listen, if it doesn't have music, it doesn't have music. Like, it's just, it is what it is. So, as much as I would love to do it, it's just right now it's not feasible. But maybe in the future, like if I can adjust my production workload, if I have time to like think over how I record my content and all that, but yeah, I would be able to do it. What type of you use? Gladstone, I do not know what you just said. I apologize. How is the run going? We have a helicopter event likely coming in a moment. But we're doing what we can to stay alive right now whilst dealing with the dubious little creatures. I want to get into this lake house down here. You can see the very edge of the lake house right there.
Hey!
Oh, God. No. Why do you have to do this to me? That's probably not a big deal. If it is a big deal, we go to the fences. Oh. It appears to be a large deal. It appears to be a significant deal. That's fine. That's fine. Why is there no gore in this game? There is certainly gore in the game. Kind of pixelated, very cartoony gore, but gore nonetheless. What type of mods do I use? Oh, X mods in the chat, guys, if you were curious. How evil would it be to make you queue in the middle of Louisville? I could make a joke, but I'd rather not. Okay, they are pulling up a little bit, but that's fine. The tree branch will hold on, team. We need rare dismemberments and decapitation on zombie kills. I don't know how I feel about that. Am I crazy for not necessarily wanting that? To me, it just doesn't feel like Zomboid. If that were to occur, you know? By the way, I may have missed this. Hopley Coco. It happened right as I got queued. That's why. Okay, understandable. Hi, Beaver. Always here. Not always in the chat, but listen like a podcast. Lol. Maybe you need a podcast. You know, I actually would like to do a podcast. But I just don't know what the podcast would be. Like, what would I talk about on the podcast that I don't already chat about on stream, you know? I just don't think I have anything to add with a podcast format, but I would enjoy it. I think it would be fun to do it, just to do it. You know? You have the voice. I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliments, guys. Your interview with Sarah Lee feels like a podcast. That's kind of how I'm editing it too, Kimar. I actually, okay, I can bring this up again. I forget when I spoke about it, but I did have an idea. Finally get that finished. Okay, back to the fence. We gotta go back. I did have an idea for a podcast. I don't know what the occupation, like what it would be about, right? I don't know what it would end up being primarily on. But I just had a really cool concept for the podcast that I think it would be very fun to do. I call it Robes in a Rolls Royce. Where it would be me wearing my robe inside of a Rolls Royce. And that would be it. I don't know what we would chat about. I feel like that's the type of thing that would be like a finance, like manly style podcast. Another challenge obviously also becomes, how do I get a Rolls Royce? Where are we going to get one of those, you know? But I mean, maybe some bank will see the vision. I don't know. Guys, do you think I go to the bank tomorrow and be like, hey, I have this crazy podcast idea. I'm going to wear a robe inside of a Rolls Royce. I just need like, I don't know. How much is a Rolls Royce? Like 150K for a Rolls Royce? That's it. Where's my Bugatti? Well, first we have to get the Rolls Royce, and then we can get the Bugatti. 100 to 200K? All right, then perfect. I think totally a bank would fund that, for sure. Sit in one at the dealership and do the podcast and dip. Do they even have Rolls Royce dealerships? How do you buy a Rolls Royce? That's like the type of shit that, like, that's so bougie. I don't even know how you would even accomplish that, quite frankly. How do you buy a Rolls Royce? Start with Beaver in a bug. Ooh, get one of those, like, Volkswagen cars. You could probably get one for cheap, too. You could probably get one for, like, only a couple thousand. I don't even need it to run, either. It doesn't have to run. That's the great thing. The Rolls Royce could be totaled as long as the interior looks clean. Like, we can just get some stock footage of the exterior. We don't need to let people know what the exterior of the car looks like. But I don't know. Alternative is Beaver, bathrobe, BMW. Bathrobes in a BMW. Wait. You're cooking with that idea. And we could totally... Okay. You can get a fucking cheap-ass BMW. you can get a nice BMW, visually looking, for like $5,000. Maybe it won't drive. I'm sure the engine will be completely torn apart and it will be leaking oil all over the place. But we don't need it to drive. We just need it to look good. I want 10% of the profit and creative control. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to clear that with legal. I don't think legal's gonna love that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait a second. Hear me out. This is cooking. Fuck a podcast. We do live streamings, right? We still do streams. We still play Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid in a Pagani. Thoughts? That's the type of car brand that, like, damn, you have to be, like, millions of dollars to even know what that is. If you know, you know. Project Zomboid in a Pagani. Bro is cooking good. Guys, how much is a cheap Pagani?
Here's an answer from Lux Digital.
No, not a Bugatti, a Pagani.
Here's an answer from carparts.com.
The cheapest retail price of a Pagani is $2.2 million. Okay, so maybe a little bit more expensive than the bathrobes in a BMW idea. Wait, that's huge. That's fucking massive! That's insane! Oh, don't fuck me, though. Do not take this away from me, game. Do not... Oh, no, not my branch either, please. I don't deserve this. I do not deserve this. Oh, my God! 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 Pause. How do we do it? I'm gonna be brutally honest. We don't deserve this. We do not deserve to live from that and come out unscathed. For once, Zomboid has truly blessed me. You 100% deserve to die there? Yeah, that was insane. My God. Bro had you dead to rights. Bro, I perfectly parried. No punish, so what greed? Nah, never happened. Guys, I think what the game is telling me is I can just keep being greedy and I will get away with it at all times. Oh my God, wait. Wait, imagine? Oh no, okay, never mind. We're not imagining. That's not happening. Alright, the game is spoken, guys. The game is spoken. Is the fence clear over there? Is it good to go back to and we can fight on that? Or no? Oh no, there's a little guy. Not the little guy. Alright, stone then. For anybody curious on the traits, I will show you really quick. I would pause or take a screenshot if you care, but it's a lot of traits. It's a lot. Oh, we are also low weight officially. All right, well, that's not going to help with our process here. Am I still dealing with the Q? Of course. Of course. And the muscle strain, of course, too. Oh my gosh! Double Palooza. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, the pushes! Oh no, not another one joining the fucking fray. I don't deserve that game. Oh, but they... No way you make it up from by inverting. That's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. Yes. I'm so wired right now. I am just so wired currently. Push. Yes. Please, I need to finish. 4 for 4 game. Oh, there goes the rock. It's not worth it to even pull out. Oh my goodness. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Allie! Sorry, you caught me in the middle of all of this going on here. The zomboids are not really cooperating, unfortunately, but happy birthday. One has a ladder coat. You still need the strips? Oh no, I destroyed that thing. I broke it, unfortunately. But I will get the strips. Good call out. I'll still get the strips no matter what. Happy birthday, though, Allie. There we go, finally. Why are you staying on the ground? That's too generous of you. You're too kind. And now the final zomboid. Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Dude, I don't deserve what just happened, quite frankly. That was just too generous of the game. No one else is pulling up. We will have to sit for a moment. I need water as well. I might have to go back. I'm just genuinely asking, why bother killing these ones when you're all but unarmed? Why not just leave them? Because I want to get into that building, and they have long memory, eagle eyes, and pinpoint hearing. So basically, once you're spotted, to me, it just makes more sense to kill them. If there's too many where to the point where you have to retreat, you have to go so far away that you just lose up so much ground. So for me, it's more of a commitment thing. Emma, thank you so much, by the way, for the gifted sub out to Big Cigarette. Enjoy Cigarette if you were in the chat. Thank you, Emma, for the sub. 500 cigarettes. I didn't see the building. Yeah, there's a building we're trying to get into. And there's just way too many. And also, now that we are massively muscle strained, of course, this is going to take a hot minute. I might just go back to the house now because it is going to start to get dark. In fact, we see the sun setting as I say that. So, no helicopter event today. Good news, bad news. Good news is we survived all of this nonsense. We really did deserve to die there. The bad news is tomorrow will likely be death with helicopter event. We'll see, though. I'm going to just start moving back. We'll see if I can scavenge even more delicious mushrooms on the way home. Maybe some weaponry. I don't know. Some rocks. Whatever. But we'll have to figure it out. What is this? Oh, the seeds from earlier. Very good. It is my 28th birthday today. Certified Unk or no? No, certified Unk is like 80s. Don't even worry about it. You are still just a little babby. So, it should be all good. I think 5,000 years old is when you probably hit Unk status. You need protein and fats. I do. I do. My one worry there. We might be cooked. Because I don't think we have the... Wait, hold on. Let's do the math here. Let's do the math. Bone hook. It requires carving level 5. That's a lot of carving, by the way. That's a little bit absurd, but that's okay. So let's say we make the hook. What are we at right now in terms of carving skill? We're almost level 4. So not super far away. So we will need to get grinding on carving then. I do have the ability to make a fishing rod, which is great. We also need twine, though. The wooden rod, not a problem. We can get a wooden rod, no problem. The twine is going to be a little bit of an issue. It will be a bit of an issue. Well, can't we make twine, though? Requires tailoring volume 1. Oh, to make twine shoes. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We would need hemp dog bane. Or any of this stuff. Sinew thread. Actually, the sinew thread... wait. Okay, if we find, like, a little babby, a little, you know, rabbit or whatever, not a problem. You will forge lots of hemp dog bane easy. I feel like it's been a bit. I don't think I've seen any hemp dog bane. Would it be a crop or would it be a wild plant? Probably a crop, right? Oh, it's under wild plants. Okay, never mind. Wild plants are going to be rare in this part of the farmland, unfortunately. Did you see Pred's video on this challenge? We did a watch party for his video. Me and Pred's have been chatting about this a lot recently. That hemp got that dog in it. It do indeed have the dog inside of it. Awoo, indeed. Wait, people are saying it's a plant. Okay, the duality of man is always unwavering, team. I don't know who to believe anymore. So I'm just going to believe in myself, and hopefully that works out. What is that on the ground right there? Just a random pile of hay. Curious. I found a bunch of it with no search focus. Alright, fuck it. Let's just search for anything. Whatever the game throws my way, I will accept. Bring me the value, please. Where is it? This is a big field. There's got to be something. Yes. I don't really want that, but I'll eat it, I guess. That's actually good for our endurance, but again, I just think I need to eat it right now. Basically, anything we grab, we have to eat. When I said I would never play this challenge, I mean, like, I would never do an actual attempt. I think when this challenge dies, if we lose our character here, I think that's it for our time with Rat Race. But I think it's interesting to just check out the sandbox settings. See what they are. You know, see what the vibe is. Very curious to see what I can expect from the helicopter event. Again, a lot of you are leading me to believe it's going to be really bad. With wild plant focus, you will find a ton in the forest. Okay. I guess farmland, we're not going to really find it then, because we're nowhere... The nearest forest would be back up by our old base, so... If the helicopter gets bad, maybe we'll go that direction and just see how things go. But you left the wild garlic, now you are unprotected in case of a vampire. Guys, if a vampire pulled up, I would actually appreciate that. If I got turned into a vampire right now, that'd be a W. Because then I could turn into a little bat and fly away from all the zomboids. I could fly away from the helicopter. Sure, I wouldn't be able to go out during nighttime anymore, but, like, I think I would be immune to the zomboid virus as well. I think it would work out pretty swimmingly for us if I turned in to a vampire, frankly. Where was that eyeball, by the way? I saw that. Oh, the leech. No. More lemongrass, and then... Oh, the lemon! The lemongrass next to the lemon. What's next? Bold of you to assume they would turn you. You're just dinner. Isn't it if you get bitten by a vampire, no matter what, you turn? Even if they suck on your blood for just a little bit. Just like a tiny little suck. That's huge. That's a massive find, in fact. And that log is massive, too. Give me that fucking log. Okay. I will actually need a second log, I just realized. Do I have a second log, please? They could just drain you completely. They wouldn't be able to drain me, guys. I've got a lot in the tank, you know? Where should I go now that Rosewood is out of supplies? Your best bet, if you want a low-key playthrough, probably Doe Valley. If not, Muldraw will probably be your best bet in terms of massive value. Expect a lot of zombies. I would not really waste your time with Martridge unless you really want VHS tapes, but even then, Muldraw has a VHS store. Why is the chat so sus now? It just happens. Fever is like a super long straw. You just can't suck through it in one breath. Guys, I don't even think they'd be able to reach me, too. Oh, a little... You know what? You're my little pet now. That little slug is coming home with us. And will bring joy to my heart. Oh, wait, I may have gone too far. I think I have to go up. Oh, dear, it's so dark. I'm hoping it's directly up. At this point, I can't even check. Yes, it is directly up, thank God. It's so nice to have this back door unlocked, finally. Okay. Eat all of this. Eat the dandelions. There we go. We'll have to get some water in a moment. What I want to do, though, is... Can I do a drill plank? Requires light and a surface. Ooh. Also, we would need a steak knife. I don't even get to use my paring knife? Surely I can use the paring knife. No? I think it would have to be... Okay, I'd have to make a stone knife then. So I could nap that. Again, it would require a surface or a stone hammer. Wait, do we have a hammer? Please say we have a hammer. No way. Okay, never mind. We can use stones. We're good. Alright, we'll deal with it in the morning then. I want to turn that sapling into a spear and then fire harden it. That's what I was thinking of. How is the zomboiding today? Frailith, it is going well. We're about to have a helicopter event, however. Gonna eat a lot of this. The log we can place on the ground. That'll put down a lot of our weight. Place. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I just can't use that. Alright, sapling should also go down next to the log. A rest for the heli event? We will have to. Tomorrow it's 100% happening. So we have to lock in for it. Do we have smart zombies enabled? They do not open up doors. Actually, wait, do they? Now I fucking forget. Alrighty, team. Day 9. Big day today. Big day. Important day. Let's see if we can get what we needed to get done right away. Let's carve up the spear immediately. I would love to try and fire harden this before the helicopter arrives, of course. Guys, we're going to do one final gamba. Do we survive to day 10? They do open doors on this? Oh my gosh. I guess we just haven't had any zomboids nearby. Oh my gosh, we can drill a plank with a paring knife. I was being lied to a moment ago. Perfect. Give it up for day 10. We love day 10, team. Streaming for 14 hours is crazy. We have not been live for 14 hours. We've only been live for 4 hours, thankfully. But no, I mean, we are planning a 24-hour stream soon, guys. So
I'm sure you'll find a
hopefully
use
I'll
for
see all
that.
of you tune in for that. Hun with the Prime, by the way. Thanks so much for that Prime. That is very generous of you, of course. Oh, I think the kitty is clawing upon my door. Oh, hello, kitty. Perfect timing for the cat to show up on the most important day of our playthrough. Oh, my snail is rotten now. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, we just gotta go. Alright, that's fine, guys. It's okay. So we're definitely gonna be caught outside. That's okay. I think the cat just straight up cursed me. No troll, I think my cat just fucking cursed me. Okay. I need to drop this. We gotta get away from our house right now. So far, though, I mean... I'm not sensing any danger, of course. We are pretty far away from civilization. I'm sure it'll take a lot of time for the dubious little creatures to pull up. Mr. Slug, you gotta go free. I don't want you in my pocket anymore. I don't want things to go bad for the slug and then they're cooked. Low-key, starting the campfire might be a huge play. There's no one around. There's no danger. Wait, I actually might just stay here for a moment and just see what happens. Dude, no one is pulling up. Oh, wait. Okay. Actually, we do have two. Okay. Oh. Oh, you know what? Their numbers are... Oh, are they going... Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, guys.
Hey!
Oh, don't do that. No, no, no. Go back to the helicopter. You want the helicopter. No, no, go to the helicopter. Go to the helicopter. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe they were just visiting for a moment. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think they're just visiting. Okay. It was a friendly helicopter. It was a chill helicopter, man. Very chill. Would love a non-vertical stream. The non-vertical is on the purple app. Yes, indeed. Oh, I think, you know what? I think the helicopter is making a return, however. So never mind. I will continue to leave. We're gonna go this way, guys. We're gonna travel in this direction because I have no intention of going this way. Out and about on helicopter day? I mean, I was caught outside originally, so there was just no point in going inside at that point. Axeman level 10 is the solution to the horde. No worries. Let me just double check. Okay. Does the heli react to the survivor? It will follow you if you are caught by it. So if you're outside when the helicopter pulls up, yes, it will follow you. Which, by the way, with our interview with Sarah Lynn... Oh, this is so loud, by the way. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna lower the game volume. I feel like my audio... Yeah, there we go. Even then, it seems very loud on OBS. I'm gonna lower it even further. Is that a good volume? Oh, here we go. Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. You know, it's really not bad. It's really not that bad. He's the helicopter trying to kill you, essentially. There is lore to the helicopter. We do not know what the lore is. But we were told by the devs on Friday that there is supposedly a reason why the helicopter follows you around and does what it does. Oh, okay, a couple more in front of us. That's fine. The one thing we're not going to do is go into the forest at a time like this. That is absolutely not going to occur. If anything, this gives us a great opportunity to investigate the farm up this direction. Because I'm sure if the farm previously had a lot of zomboids, I'm sure this one will also have many zomboids. And if there's a cow there or a pig or whatever, I'll kill it. Alright, I will just run in there, grab the cow, kill it, and then be fine. Any tips on finding lemongrass? I have been searching for hours. Unfortunately, it really just comes down to foraging. You have to check medicinal plants, though, as your search focus. The higher your level, the higher the likelihood. I'm sorry, am I hearing the helicopter make a third visit? Oh, and there are many friends. Oh, many friends. Oh, dear. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, we're going to loop this way. Yeah, all right. Is it because of the farm, or what's going on over there? Oh my, I think they all want to go where the helicopter was originally. Okay. Well, again, today is a day of exploration, guys. I wonder if there are little cute chickens in the chicken coop, perhaps, maybe. Nope, there are no chickens, in fact. No eggs. A little sad to see, but understandable. The house looks fully looted as well, but I'll probably still investigate as long as there's not a million around the side, which I don't see a million. There we go. So now the helicopter can't see me, guys. It has no idea where I went. Oh! Okay. Actually, I'm greedy. Fuck. Okay, never mind. How much peanut butter? Oh my god, it's a full jar. Bro, no lie, that's value. What was it? It was peanut butter, guys. We got peanut butter. Check the shed. There's a lot over there at this point. We're not going to go back that way. I do want to do a quick 360 check. I think I have just a moment to pull out my map. So if we keep traveling in this direction... Ooh, you know what? Guys, we could try to go over towards Caban Road. We could give it a shot. Because this is an animal sanctuary. If there's going to be animals, if we find a farm animal, it's going to be here. And even if we don't get a farm animal, it's probably worth at least investigating the houses and the buildings there for medicine or other stuff. Excuse me. There will be an absolute gazillion zomboids there. What if there's not, though? Because if there are going to be an absolute gazillion, wouldn't we see it? Is this the road that I take? Bless you, thank you. No, this is not single. This is not multiplayer, guys. This is single player. This is the road to take. Okay, if it's bad, we just leave. That's what we do. That's all we got to worry about. Let me have a whole lemon. That'll help with our thirst as well, which is great. Damn, that's a thick-ass lemon, too. That's got some heft to it. Perhaps even a shambillion zomboids. Booch. You're killing me, Booch. You're killing me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What a great one. Do I ever play multiplayer? Yes, in fact, tomorrow, guys, we are doing a special multiplayer event for those who have access to the permanent server. And, oh. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, not ideal. Oh, the lag is kicking in. Oh my Jesus Christ. All right, you know what, guys? I think maybe you were right. I think perhaps... Maybe we go investigate elsewhere. I think maybe there'd be more loot elsewhere, perhaps. Do not fuck me, Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. Let's leave. Now, they will be able to tear that down with their numbers. They're going to be able to tear right through that fence with no problem. But this will buy us a little bit of time. I'm sorry. Are you muscle strained because you just vaulted one fence? One, in parentheses, the number one fence. You are in complete agony because you vaulted one fence. Oh, a Q as well. All right, perfect. I actually did press Q. Wait. Did it not go through? Also, am I trapped in here? Oh, God. Okay, I might be. I need this. I need this vault. I need this vault. I need this vault. I need the vault. Please, Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. I fucking love you, Bradley. Guys, if we did not get that vault, our death was certainly guaranteed, because that is no bueno. That is no bueno. We do not like that. Can I actually, I want to just examine. Yeah, that's getting screenshotted. That's really bad. Anyone behind me? No? This is like actually nice heroic music to have as we have survived the ordeal of zomboids. And I think I will eat all of my mushrooms. We have to reduce our weight here. This tree branch can be dropped for now. It seems like a lot of them have lost me too, which is great. So, wow. That is shakaroni levels of pepperoni. A lot of pepperoni, team. Why are you not finding guns? Guys, we are at 0.04 on all the loot rarity, which is below insanely rare loot. So, yeah, really bad. Hideously bad, in fact. If this is the animal sanctuary, imagine the quarantine zone. It would just crash your game. Just imagine the Windows, like, Project Zomboid 64.exe has crashed. Oh, we do have a little gaggle of zomboids migrating. Where to? I don't exactly know, but they're going somewhere, team. They're off on a mission. Perhaps they're moving south for the winter. Alas. Alright, Agony, please don't grief. Oh, Agony's griefing. Alright. So fighting is not going to be possible right now, guys, unfortunately. It is just completely out of our wheelhouse. We are required to run away from every engagement at this time. As much as I hate that, it is just what has to happen. Are the pop settings set to insane or just the main one? It is 16x population. It is absolutely disgusting. So I guess this is a great opportunity. We'll kind of investigate what the house has turned into. If it is bad, we can always rotate back to our other house. My only worry is they are kind of moving in the direction of where our old house was with the well. So I don't know how that's going to go. I'm hoping they're kind of going a different direction, but it seems like they're moving exactly the direction of our old home. So that will be something we need to deal with later on. But, yeah. Why is Bradley very weak? Because we are doing the worst possible challenges in the game. Where everything is drawn out to become a whole hour-long ordeal where one singular action can take up an entire in-game day to complete. And we do not love seeing that. I don't love going through the trees either, but you know what? It will provide me a little bit of cover and hopefully keep the zomboids at bay. But they could also hide zomboids too, of course. The trees could work against me, which I would not love. The house might be overrun. If it's overrun, guys, then we will find a new little place to base up. Somewhere relaxing, calm, with very few zomboids, of course. Oh, speaking of zomboids, hello there. Let's get out of the trees, perhaps. Let's go back up this direction. And hopefully all will be well. Oh, Beaver, why do you punish yourself so? Something me and my therapist will have to figure out together, I believe. Perhaps I'm just a glutton for punishment. Or perhaps I just feel like this game should be treating me right and it refuses to treat me right. I don't know. Where are you at? I have no clue at this point. We're somewhere. We're in between Echo Creek and Irvington. Specifically beyond that, somewhere in a forest that is filled to the brim with dubious little creatures. I hear them groaning. Let's actually run. Let's put a little distance between us. Oh, fuck. We found the river. Oh, no. This is actually not where we needed to be. Okay, so team, I regret to inform you, we may have actually gotten a little bit lost. Slightly lost. And that probably means if this is the river... Wait a second. I don't know what this means, actually. I need to look at my map again. But I need to get a bit of a distance away from the zomboids. Right here. Okay. Wow. Okay, we went way off the path. Okay, so we gotta do a loop-de-loop. If they're over here, though, maybe this actually is not the end of the world, because that probably means that the helicopter is bringing them this direction. So I think a lot of the zomboids, if they were going, like, if they went this direction, they're probably going up that direction. But we will not be able to know until we get out of this fucking horrible forest. We kind of got to get out of here. At least they cannot swim across the river. That actually would work out better for us, no? Well, maybe not originally, because they would have just swam this way, but maybe they would have just gone that way. You know? This is not ideal at 16x pop. No, this is in fact not ideal, team. So, it's fine. I will just keep eating delicious mushrooms and go from there. Kerosene, hello there. Young White Boy, hello there as well. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we did kind of toss the bread here a little bit, unfortunately, Booch. The grains are on the ground. The wheat has been spilt. And the loaves have been soiled. But that's okay. Actually, it's getting calm over here. It's nice and calm by this area of the lake. I mean, we could theoretically maybe stay here for a little bit if we have to. I'm really curious the state of our original home, however. If we can, I would rather get into the home. But I think I'll just follow the shoreline at this point rather than go through the forest. We'll probably avoid a lot of zomboids by doing that. Oh, well. Almost avoid all the zomboids. That's fine. One singular zomboid, I'm sure, is plenty to take care of for Bradley, though, right? There we go, Bradley. There we go. Good work, Bradley. Good work. Live in a van by the river. Unfortunately, I don't think we have a van. We do not have a van, but that's okay. Again, I think our house might be okay, guys. Oh, alright. Unless there's just a random straggler right there. Hello. Oh, make that two. Alright, we're not going to fight that then. We're not going to fight it. At least the pain is going down. That indicates to me that the agony is reducing. Andrew, how are you doing? Welcome in. Soul Pancake Boogie. Hello there, everybody, guys, on the YT. It is very good to see you all. Okay. What is in this bag right now? I don't need that right now. That's garbage. Move that to the inventory so we can drop it. The shoes we definitely have to hold on to, unfortunately. But this is garbage. We can just drop that to the ground. So that'll get us under our weight. We're finally below our weight. Not over-encumbered at all. Oh, perfect timing for the Halo music to kick in, too. Through the trees we wander. Looks like there's a bit of a clearing right here, too. We gotta be near the house at this point, right? Wait, we are. That's the farmland. Okay, guys, we're really close to the house. We're gonna find out in a moment here if it is truly okay or not. Is the farmlands good? Are there zomboids in the farmlands? Not that I see. We might be okay. Let me open up this dented, unlabeled can of food. Please be spaghetti bolognese. Please spaghetti bolognese. I beg of you. Oh, you're taking so long, Bradley. You're so slow. Stop being sad. Oh, it was... They're fucking rotten? Are you joking me? They're rot... Okay. Actually, wait. Pour it on the ground. We can hold on to the can, I guess. And use that as extra water. That's absurd, man. That is so unfortunate, but there's the roadway right there. We have found a team. Please be calm. Dude, it's actually fine over here. I mean, obviously, I think we should do some perimeter checks and make sure there's no one truly lurking about. But at first glance, it seems a-okay. I am actually shocked this base held. The other house, we can't comment on that, of course. But it seems like it might be fine. What is this game? It's called Project Zomboid, guys. It's a zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. And this, we will carve into a large... Actually, a plank. I guess we'll start working on carving. We can make 6 medium handles. Oh, no, we cannot. Never mind. Let's carve the 6 medium handles. And there we go. Level 1. Perfect. From my 6 medium handles, I will carve small handles. Which had no animation, apparently, but that's fine. Small handle. Okay. And then we do, of course, the spoon. Okay, and then we make the fork. Wouldn't 12 small handles be better than 6 medium? Well, we turned the medium into the small. But I guess maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe the XP would have worked out better that way. Either way, we have plenty of forks now. And I think I actually have gear here too, no? Yeah, I did leave some stuff here. Somehow this is still fresh and stale too. I'm shocked by that. Oh my god, our chocolate bar. Dude, I think I deserve the small little treat. I don't know about you guys. I think that our boy Bradley has earned the right to enjoy at least half of the chocolate bar. I would like to save it mainly for when we start raising our weight here, but we definitely deserve it. Hold on, my kitty is also freaking out. I will have to let her out in a moment. Take. Yes, it is chocolate time. Right there, team. That's yummy for you, Bradley. You deserve this. You did a great job today. Okay, thank you for vaulting the fence when I asked you to vault the fence. Somehow, this run is just going so swimmingly. Let's go ahead. Sleep. We do not have a door on this house, of course. There's the one little scary moment, because there could be zomboids lurking about in the shadows that we don't know about. But at this point, I'm of the opinion we kind of just send it. Here we go. Now Kitty is free. When is the Bradley training arc? It's been already happening. Put furniture down? I don't know what furniture in here I could possibly put down. Maybe the chair? Let's try the chair, I guess. It's a good call, I suppose. Better than nothing, right? I see a Zed in the woods. You see nothing. That is a lie. The first person to lie on the internet. Tragic. Alright, midnight has arrived. We slumber. That's insane. That is insane. Bradley, you're the fucking best. You are insane at this. I love you. You deserve a thumbs up. From me to you, man. Alright? Insane. Day 10. Is hit right now. Congratulations to the yes voters. You have done it. We have achieved the impossible. What many thought was not capable of happening. Oh, Bradley, it's over. Once the helicopter comes, it's game over. It's GG. It's not. Bradley has surpassed all of our expectations with this run, and I'm so happy with his performance, okay? We still have a lot to do, of course, though. It's not over for Bradley. We have more to go on with, of course. In terms of skills, we need to get carving level 5 so we can start doing fishing. Then we can make a fishing rod and get the bone hook, and we'll be all good there. I would like to start grinding out carpentry a little bit. I think electrical, we can keep grinding on that. Of course, we have been dismantling a lot of watches, but it is going to take a little bit longer. Napping, masonry, we probably want to get into all of that. And of course, I'm very curious to see what the rest of the area around us is like now that the helicopter event has happened. I'm curious how this house is faring. I'm curious how the lake house is doing. This could have been really bad for us. I don't know. Can we see how bad the other house is? Guys, I might have to put that off until next time when we join Bradley again, okay? I think this is a great stopping point for the evening. It is getting a little bit late in the evening, guys. It's almost midnight for me. And I think this is probably a good place to stop for the night. That was our last Gamba for the evening. So if you guys are on YouTube Shorts, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be live on Twitch for a little bit longer. In fact, maybe we do a raid, perhaps. I don't know. But YouTube Shorts, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it a ton. We'll definitely be doing more Zomboids soon. Tomorrow we'll be having a server event. I hope you guys are excited for that. But this is where we leave off for the night. YouTube Shorts, goodbye. We'll be live on Twitch for a little bit longer.